Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi! Today we are playing some more Nancy Drew. We are starting a new game tonight. It is the Haunted Carousel. I say new game, but it's new to us. Yes, it is one of the older Nancy Drew games, so it will be just as scuffed as the last two Saturdays. But anyway, let me come on over there so I can say hi to everybody. 1 second, here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Okay! Hello, everybody! Hi Kaiser, hi Zindani, hi Thoron, hi Monty. Hi Wild Trash Can. Hi Intrepid. Hi Moo. Hi Zealous. Oh my goodness. Hi Jelly Foxfire. Hi Raul. You're doing Gouda. Ooh, you got some smoked Gouda. Ooh, I'm glad to hear you're doing Gouda. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hello. Hello. No, you can't leave. You can't. Not allowed. Simply not allowed. Oh my goodness. We are, gonna be playing some Nancy Drew today, and that means that things are gonna be a little bit scuffed. I will not be able to scroll backwards in chat while the game is open, so I will try my best not to miss anything, but if I do, please have some patience with me. It's the way that the game takes over my computer while I am playing it. So I won't be able to fix anything without exiting the game. Moo, where are you going? Good cheese, yes. Did y'all notice we have some new emotes? Oh my goodness.
Fish.
And I used some of... Actually, I used all of them for the alerts. Pizza! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Did you guys see the alert? Did you see it? Did you see it? It was so cute.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
I don't think I did. You know, there is one thing. I was watching back one of my VODs yesterday. Like, I was just listening to it while I was doing, like, working on stuff. And then, because I do that sometimes. I do watch my own content, funnily enough. I realized that the alerts are extremely loud. I didn't realize how loud they were. Kind of feel like I should turn them down a little. Do you guys ever feel like my things are... Watch your VODs and notice how you're so blue. It me, blue. Hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Got the craving for some sweets and chips. Just got back from the store with some chips, potato crisps, chocolate, mocha pretzels, vanilla cake, ice cream sandwiches, and some grapefruits. That's quite the craving. Yes, I added 4 of the new emotes to Twitch. I've added like 2 of them to Better TTV. And I've added all of them to the alerts. So now we have Halloween themed alerts. Yay! Don't know if the alerts ever bothered me. You don't think they're too loud? What?
Feather888 just subscribed for 41 months. Speed run of Nancy Drew. Gotta finish this in 5 hours. Let's go.
They don't look like they don't look like they're too loud. That's the thing. Feather, thank you so much for the resub for 41 months. Thank you for all your support. 41 months. Wow. Wow. And Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. And the fish. Fish, big fish. Yeah, so I've added a few of the new emotes to Twitch. I had to move some of the emotes on Twitch around. So if you're wondering, like, where a couple of the emotes are, I did have to move some things around to fit those in. I hope that's okay. Oh yeah, and all of them are up on Discord. So you can use the emotes in Discord. They're so cute. I'm so happy with all of these. So I hope you will all enjoy the spooky emotes I have added. And yeah. Go use them in the Discord. They're great. Oh my goodness. Okay. Music was a little loud still. Anyway. I woke up today with a little bit of a headache, so if I seem a little out of it, it's because I'm still waiting for the Tylenol to kick in. Because I took some right before stream here, but it hasn't kicked in yet. Brain hurty. Just slept 14 hours from working 52 hours in 3 days. That's too many hours. Feather, you do realize that, you know, 48 hours is the equivalent of 2 full 24-hour periods. So in 3 days, that's 72 hours. So you worked 52 out of... You worked over 2 days! No. 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 I quit. 20 hours to drive home, eat, shower, and sleep. Not enough. Oh my god. For the first night, for the second night, to the third night of work, drove the truck all 3 days. You're surviving off of 4 hours of sleep? No. No. I quit. I'm done. He doesn't commit. What do you mean? I don't. That is no. Big no. Big no. So I mentioned it on Thursday. But now that I know that the timeline for my family moving house is probably in the first quarter of the year, so sometime between January and April we are potentially probably moving. Yeah, I'm getting a bit stressed out. I'm trying really hard to compartmentalize and like only work on, or like only worry about what I can change right now, but I'm kind of freaking out. So, yeah. You haven't slept today, Napoleon, what the heck, why? Restless night? Oh, sorry to hear that. Shouldn't be legal to have someone behind the wheel of a truck with that little sleep, to be honest. I don't know what the regulations are for food trucks specifically, but I know it's that way for bus drivers and airplane pilots. They are required to have at least 12 hours between their shifts and 8 hours of sleep. It's okay, Starry, no freak out. Just move into the basement with the rest of us. I made a corner for you. I mean, I am hoping beyond any manner of hope, that wherever they move to, there will be a spare bedroom and or basement situation where I could pile my stuff in a corner and sleep on a mattress on the floor for like a month or two until I can find an apartment. Or, frankly, finding one doesn't seem to be the problem. Why is this freezing? Hello? Help! Oh! So like finding one doesn't seem to be the problem. The problem is going to be affording one. But I did recently find out that I might qualify. Actually, I probably do. In fact, I definitely do qualify for income restricted housing, which is great because I'm broke. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Like I said, I'm trying not to freak out, but I kind of am. I'm low-key freaking out. Get the room ready for you. That's way too far. It's too far. That's the wrong direction. I empathize big time. I bet you do. But I also bet that you have a adult-sized job. I have only ever worked part-time my entire life. Not for lack of trying, mind. I have applied to jobs that would be more full-time. I have attempted things. I have a bachelor's degree, and I applied to jobs in my field. And was declined and told to try again next year. For like 3 years in a row. Declined. Told to try again next year. So I gave up. And yeah, I've worked pretty much only minimum wage jobs like my whole life. Right now, working for my dad is the first time I'm not working for essentially minimum wage or just barely above minimum wage. Like life has not been kind to me as far as getting good opportunities. However, life has been extremely kind to me in that I have loving parents who have supported me through all of this. That safety net is disappearing. I think in an attempt to motivate me or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Remember, they're not kicking me out. They're just kicking me out. Anyway. Struggle. Praying everything turns out okay for you. I mean, the reality is that they're not gonna let me, you know, be homeless. My family is not that cruel. They're not being mean or anything. They're being extremely supportive and helpful. It's just, I didn't realize the timeline was so short and that I would only have like a couple of months to raise the funds. I thought I was gonna have closer to a year. So I'm just low-key freaking out. Either way, the point is I need to get a job as soon as possible. But the problem is I can't work a job here and then expect them to transfer me in a month. So, I thought I was going to be able to get a job here and then, like, transfer after 6 months of working, you know? That's typically how it works, is, like, when you go to work for a corporation that allows transfers within, you know, that I thought it would be a thing.
Friend Lil just subscribed with Prime. Toast.
What? Friend, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 32 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your support, friend. Toast. You got this no matter what. You got people in your corner. I know. I have a lot of support systems. It's just, you know, it's like I would love to be able to support myself and stand on my own 2 feet. And say I did it on my own. But I'm probably not going to be able to do that, and that really sucks. Because, yeah, if I can't figure it out in the first couple of months here, yeah, no, I'm pretty much screwed. Anyway, playlist has ended. It's time to play the game, I guess. Don't mind me just yapping about things that stress me out, and I don't mean to stress all of you out either. It's just I'm gonna need to make some decisions in the next 2 or 3 months. And I don't know what they're all gonna be. I am, of course, planning to continue streaming. I do have another time where I'm going to work for my Nana again, coming up in November. So that will be about 4 days off of stream again, which means I'll be missing Tuesday and Thursday of the 2nd week of November. But I gotta earn money somehow. And then yeah, so the like when we do move sometime between January and April, like most likely, that's the current estimated timeline. I will obviously have to take time off for the move then as well, but I might also work again for my Nana. I'm not sure. There's so many things, so many variables right now. Just trying not to freak out. Had full-time work that paid above minimum wage, but I spent the last 5 years working for room, board, and small allowance. Things shifted hard, but that's awkward personal stuff I'm not going to go into. I had about 3 months where I wasn't sure I'd be living for the period or how I'd pay for anything. I am so sorry that's happening to you, Azoic. Yeah, okay, so I see. I am sorry that I wrongfully assumed your situation, Azoic. I just hope that I don't have to be in that kind of a situation, but it feels like I'm teetering on the edge of that. It's just I have a little bit of a safety net. It's just that I don't know. It's not gonna be there forever, kind of a safety net. Like, I've been relying on the safety net of my family for a very long time, well, my whole life, and yeah, just not had the opportunities financially to do anything else. So you'll be all right to stay ambitious and determined. Yeah, I just want to let you all know that you know, regardless of what's happening with my family moving and me having to find my home place and all that stuff, regardless of all that, I do intend to keep streaming. Even if I get a full-time job, I will still keep streaming. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going anywhere. Hopefully you guys aren't going anywhere. Don't forget about me if I, you know, have to take a week off to move or take a week off to do some work for family to earn some money. I'm just gonna do my very best. But yeah, anyway, all of that aside, are you guys ready to get into some Nancy Drew? The stream at work, very funny. Very funny. That will not work. Okay. Let's go over to the game screen. Okay. I have the Field of Flowers up because I I'm not going to be able to have access to the rest of my computer while the game is open. Because I have to capture the desktop, which is freaky. But anyway. Already stopped till April. Starry can't stop streaming. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I've mentioned it a couple of times. I'm very, very excited. I have a lot of projects currently in the pipeline that like I've already commissioned artists for. Like, don't worry, there are long-term things coming. And short-term, my artist who does my sub badges and my bits badges and my channel points icon, Katyan, she is currently working on the brand new sub badges. I have overhauled the sub badges design. We are going to replace all of the current ones with new ones, and so I hope you will enjoy collecting them as much as I'm going to enjoy seeing them. They are still in a similar theme. Sparkles and stars and moons and clouds and things like that. It's gonna be amazing, and I'm so excited for that. So short term, you can look forward to that. Long term, I still have like 2 big projects, and I still have like several other things, and then I have a lot of ambition for projects for the future that one day I would love to afford. Like a proper 2.0 model would be really, really fun. I know I only just debuted this one, but I just want you to know I am ambitious. I am thinking forward as far as content and stream upgrades and everything, like secret projects. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, announce, like, I've technically, for the people who listen, I have talked about some of the projects that I have in the works, or briefly mentioned them, and so you might know or you might not know, who knows. The point is, they are currently in the works, in the background. Got all these projects going on, so don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I will, no matter what, I will keep streaming. This is what I want to be doing. I would love for this to be able to be my full-time job and not have to worry about a second income and stuff like that. But until the time that happens, the hustle continues. Okay. So let me get the game open, and then we have an ad break coming through, and I will wait till after the ad break to get everything started here. Okay. As a reminder, I will not I will not be able to scroll backwards in chat. If I miss your message, you will have to repeat it. I'm so sorry. Just be aware that I cannot scroll backwards in chat right now, and I cannot look at things. I am worried the game might be a little loud, so can you guys tell me, 1, can you hear it? And 2, is it too loud? Just let me know. This is about the level I'll be talking during the stream, of course, and this is about the level of the music, so let me know if that is too loud. Game volume seems okay. Yeah? Okay, so if,
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything.
About to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. Dear
Like,
Ned,
do I need to turn the volume down?
Cove Amusement Park. About to try to figure out what's
Is the
behind all the
music
weird
too loud?
things
Like,
that
I
have
can
been
adjust
happening here
this.
lately. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. About to try to figure out
Maybe
what's
like
behind
that?
all the weird things that have been happening here lately. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove.
Did that sound okay? I hope that sounded okay. It's just gonna be dealing books. I really don't want to have to sell my books. I really, really, really hope I don't have to do that. Think it's okay now? Yeah? Okay. Oh, shoot. Just realized something. The pumpkin is in the wrong spot. Okay, hold on. I gotta exit the game. Exit the game temporarily and move the pumpkin. Yeah. Huh? Smidge too close. There we go. That's better. Okay. Speaking about books, I forgot my aunt had a lot of early Nancy Drew books. Might either borrow or keep them if she gives them to me. Ooh, well, let her know that you're interested. Either for yourself or for a certain blue friend who may be interested. Particularly if you have The Secret of the Old Clock. That one is a very, very good one. Thoron, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Okay. We'll do the scary thing now. Are you ready? Terrified. Okay. It worked. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner. And, we're going to start the game. And when I start the game, Nancy will start talking, pretty much immediately. So, be aware. But yeah, Moo, I mean, frankly, I would love to have a collection of Nancy Drew books again. Because, well, they technically weren't mine. They were my mom's. She had, like, a collection of, she had, like, 15 or so. But there's so many. So many. But she had a bunch of them. And, they were the old ones. Like, it'd be one thing to just walk into a, you know, Barnes & Noble and buy a bunch of new Nancy Drew games. I mean, games. Books. But I don't really want to buy new, you know? It'd be nice to get used, you know? Especially if they're the old covers and everything. They were really awesome yellow hardback covers. Anyway. Nancy Drew. Awesome books I would love to reread one day. In the meantime, Nancy Drew and the Haunted Carousel. Let's do it!
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Had these for 30 plus years now, maybe older. Ooh, okay, well, yeah, a certain blue friend of yours is very interested in, in those. Anyway, but no pressure if she wants to hang on to them for a while longer. Just if she doesn't have anyone else interested. You know, if she doesn't have any, like, grandkids or whoever who are interested, just just know that they would go to a loving, book-loving home. Alright.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night.
What?
Then a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
Dun dun dun! Volume seems good? Oh good, I'm glad. Thank you, Monty. It came up when she was talking about giving books away. I mentioned I'd be interested in reading, and she said maybe I could have them if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I know for older folks in particular, but it can happen to anybody, that sometimes giving stuff away, like say donating to Goodwill or something like that, can be really hard because you're worried about thinking like, oh, if I get rid of it, I'm just dumping it, right? No, it's going to someone who's gonna love it, right? Probably. So, you know, just let her know. Just let her know. that you have a friend who's very interested, but also that you might be like, of course, if you're interested, you get first dibs. But I'm just saying, if your aunt is thinking of getting rid of some of her old Nancy Drew books and she's not interested in keeping them, and none of her grandkids or whoever, none of her family is interested in them other than you, then hook a blue alien up. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Cute emo story. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, so I added 4 of the new emotes to, actually 5 of them. I added 5 of the new emotes to Twitch. I added 2 of them to, Better TTV. And all of them are on Discord, and also all of them are currently being used as Halloween alerts. I'm so excited. She doesn't want to donate them at all. Some of the first books she bought, so yeah, sentimental value. Yeah, well, if she's worried about them, you know, doesn't want to donate them, or her family doesn't want them, just know they could go somewhere where someone will really like them. Ral, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty. It looks like we have a cell phone in this game. We didn't have a cell phone in the last one, just a PDA. Enter phone number or press directory to find a stored number. Hardy, F and J. Oh, Frank and Joe Hardy. We can dial that number. We can talk to the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
What?
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
No.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second, I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around, Joe. She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
I haven't been out to the park yet. I'm kind of planning my strategy. Any suggestions?
Yeah, do not eat a hot dog before you ride anything that spins around.
Joe.
I want to find out what a carousel that suddenly starts up by itself has in common with a roller coaster that suddenly stops by itself.
The curse, that's what.
You really believe that?
Nah, that's the worst part about being a detective, you know? No matter how creepy something seems, there always turns out to be a logical explanation.
Reality. It's the pits, huh?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
I strongly suggest you call the person who's footing all your bills while you're there.
Can't hurt.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
Home. Oh, I could call home. I could call Dad. Logical explanation. It's ghosts. Yo, Hardy Boys, what it is.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
We can call Bess. Let's call Bess. I like to do the phone calls first before we get started.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
What?
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
Oh.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring, right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
The person who owns the park is a woman named Paula Santos. She's a good friend of my father's.
A woman? Neat. What's she like?
I haven't really talked to her yet. So far, my dad has pretty much arranged everything.
I think you should be calling her, not us, Nance.
Wow, a woman with her very own amusement park. She may have just become my idol.
I just thought I'd call you guys before I headed over to the park.
You have an entire amusement park all to yourself, and you haven't even been over there yet?
Good grief, Nancy. What kind of teenager are you?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Yeah, call the Hardy Boys.
They'd never admit it, but I don't think they're doing much these days.
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista.
You're doing great.
Sorry, I actually called them first. Okay. Time to call Paula Santos.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought I'd check in with you first.
You're all set. I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
What?
So I can get into the park through the main gate?
Harlan will be watching for you. Oh, and from now on, call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Okie dokie. What else we got? The Captain's Quarter Hotel lift receiver for operator. Courtesy phone. Oh, okay, nice. Don't have to pay for it, I guess. Alright. Journal. A friend of my father's, Paula Santos, wants me to figure out what's behind all the strange things that have been happening at her amusement park in Captain's Cove, New Jersey. Alright, inbox. Welcome, Nancy. Thank you for your subscription to Sassy Detective Online, the electronic tip service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. That doesn't make sense. Hi, Kaido. Hello, how are you? Dear valued customer, outgoing mail service has been temporarily halted. We expect to have service restored within 24 hours. In the meantime, you will be able to receive but not send email communications. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Wow. Keep checking email. Check out the roller coaster. Check in with Paula Santos. Numbers in cell phone directory. Check out the carousel. Head over to the park and look for that security guard. Keep checking email. So I'll just have to be sure to check it again. Okay, what's this flag game? Maritime flag match. Line up 3 flags in a row or column, 150 points, and up to 5 extra seconds of time. Line up 4 flags in a row or column, 250 points, and 15 extra seconds of time. Line up 5 flags in a row.
Whoa!
Friend, thank you for the kitty jump scare and having Penelope visit us and friends. Line up 5 flags in a row or column, 400 points, and 35 extra seconds of time. Get as many points as you can before your time runs out. Okay, but how do we do it? How does it work? Oh, okay, like that. Good to know. Oh shoot. Alright, France. Go there. Haha! 50. Okay. Okay, okay. Waha! Alright, alright, alright. Oh shoot. Am I out of moves? What? Ah! What am I not seeing? Ran out of time. That was kind of fun. Oh, it's starting again. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. There's gotta be more schmoves. Okay. That's some. Okay. Okay, French. Man, when they're done like this, it's kind of hard to tell what's what. Oh, shoot. What the? No! 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 Some of these blend together. Bit hard to see, yeah. Oh, did it start me right where I left off? What the? Somewhat convenient. Is there even an answer right now? Oh, there is. It's just these diamonds. There we go. Those. And then oh, that. Do a lot of small matches quickly. But then what? No! Ran out of time so soon that time. Oh, I should have done a 4 match for that one. Oh, shoot. We like puzzles, but gosh darn it. Now wait a minute. I think I'm out of moves. Nope. Okay. We had 1 move. Nah! There was only 1 move. Hi, Strawberry. Hello, how are you? There's a few moves. Just a few. Match 4. Oh, I should have done a match 4 for that one. Oh, no. I'm trying to see if I can get more. Out of some of these. The problem is, it takes a long time to move a bunch of them. And when you move a lot of them, it then gets harder to move a lot of them. Oh, not that one. Oh, come on. What am I not seeing? Do you ever feel really blind? You want the chikorita? I think you have to go to a certain category and like gift a sub to get that chikorita or something. I think it ends at 9 p.m. so you only have like an hour and 15 minutes to grab it if you want it. I don't know what category it is though. Okay, it definitely leaves you off where you were before, but I cannot see what it is I'm missing. Two of those. What am I missing? Good lord. Am I that much of a great fool? Like, what the? Oh, the new Pokemon game or something? No, just a little bit of a fool? What, you see it? I don't see it. Is it that obvious? Don't see another French. Don't see another Belgian, Swiss. Doesn't matter. I don't see it. Yeah. There has to be one move, right? What's going on? Oh, hi Scarlet. Hello, how are you? And hi Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? I'm sorry. I'm like locked in, but like at the same time I don't see a move. I might need to exit out. Try again. Trying to see if I can get some higher stacks. Really want to get that one, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Just need more time. More time. Perfectly fine. Sorry, I ate good dinner. Not just real sleepy. How's you? Hey, what was for dinner? Something good? Something real tasty? Sharesies? Oh shoot. I think there's a strategy to like, it lets you sort of pick up where you left off. So I think there's some kind of strategy to potentially like saving the matches. Like first lining up a bunch of things and then allowing it to fail and then going into the next one with like a bunch of matches prepared. I don't know. I don't know. That could be a really hardcore strategy. Yeah, welcome back from the ad, Ashlyn. So you just ain't hardcore enough. What the? Now we're attacking my character or something? I don't know why you gotta be like that, huh? I'm saving this. I'm trying to... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Okay, I just need some matches now. Just need some matches in a hurry. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat my score. Okay, hold on. Okay. What? Matches for you, you ain't gonna let you smoke. What the? I ain't trying to smoke. The flip. Okay. I'm gonna purposely do no matches right now. Just trying to sort the board. Allow it to fail, and then we'll try and get a match on the next one. Says you need more matches. Yep. Sure do. Hi, Bota. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Giving myself more time. Start streaming on a Saturday. Like she hasn't been doing this for a long time. Mother flip. Wait. What happened? my strategy. I don't wanna leave my strategy. Strategy will get you, baby. Ah, poo. You have a few matches, yeah, I know. I purposefully like was saving them. Okay, now that's crazy. There's one. Uh, um, what? There it goes. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. I'm doing so much worse now. Hold on. 5 extra seconds of time for 3. Really want to do 4s. Okay. There just may not be any 4s. But we're gonna try. Purposefully trying to not match any right now. This is the strategy. Get the board organized first. Okay. I see only matches of 3. I don't see any matches of 4, so let me just... Maybe I went too fast. Maybe that was foolish. Oh, I see a match of 4. Okay. Nice. That took forever to set up, though. Is it really worth it if you're gonna waste all this time? Sorry, I'm so locked in. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Oh boy, that's not good. Not good. Really not good. Shoot. No, I could have had a 4. Ah, no. I done messed up. But I did get a high score. I kind of hate how it starts you back where you left off. No. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, we're just gonna set up for the next little thing here. Shoot. Whoever designed this minigame needs a strong talking to. Yeah, are you frustrated? I promise we'll move forward in the story in a second, but you know, they gave me a minigame right at the start and they expect me not to try and do it? Hello? Oh, I could have had a 4 again. Why did I do it? Why did I mess up? Ah! Not good. Just gonna set up for the next one. Because this is not going well. If I ever had Starry play a game I designed, I'd have a special option minigame that was unsolvable. Wow! Toxic! Okay, you know what? Fresh start, fresh start. Okay. The first thing you do on a fresh start is you just start lining things up. See if we can get the highest number of things set up and ready to go. Oops! I didn't mean to actually match it. Okay. Be very careful. Hunting rabbits. I'm trying to let the clock run down because it lets you start where you left off. So this is a strategy. Do I have it as close as possible? I know I get a 5. I don't think I get a 4 though. This gets me a 3. It's pretty close. Finally have the fabled 5-liner! I know. The lamps in this motel have bases that look like old-style lamps. Yeah? That's pretty cool. Alright, 5-liner. Bam! Okay. That was a lot of time we just got added to the clock. Do what we can with what we have here. What we have ain't much. But it's something. Four. Okay. Four. Okay. Oh, wait. We have a 5-liner. Nice! Okay. Hi Glitch, hi Fried Chicken, hi Mouse. Oh my goodness, everybody's showing up. Okay, here's the problem. Getting these 3s is fast, but unless you're super fast about it, it can kind of mess up the whole play. Because you're basically just losing time. Oh shoot. No. How are you supposed to get it? How are you supposed to do it? I don't get it. Okay. At this point, I just need to set up for the next round. No! I didn't even beat my high score. Read your first comment. Unfortunately, I cannot scroll backwards, chicken. I'm so sorry. With today's game, I cannot scroll backwards in chat. I'm so sorry. But you probably were roasting me for something. Is this just gonna have to be a throwaway one? Because I am running into a problem here. Because I could match that, but if I do that, there's really no point. Yeah, I think this is, we have to start over. Okay. Shuffling for optimization. Oops. Okay, well, that was a choice I just made. Was it a good choice? No, it was a terrible choice. It was an accident. What is this? Oh, this is awful. I'm just trying to set it up. We're setting it up. This is a setup. Okay. Do 8 burn, so 5 burn and also 3 with 1 move. What? Thank you, Star. This stream is amazing. Melatonin ain't got nothing on this minigame. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're gonna be able to... Why is it not moving? It's not moving. That was weird. Okay, I'm just playing another burner game, I guess, because this is not working how it should. Okay, so what I have here is a whole bunch of 2s and a 4. I have a 4 and a whole bunch of 2s. That's not good. It's basically I have to match the 4 on this next one. Okay, here's the plan. Get a job that allows me to stay up later and watch Starry streams when I'm not there yet, so good night, friends. Gracious Salami, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? You know what's the real deal? Like, I know that we all prefer to watch things live probably, but you can always watch my streams when you actually have time. I do recommend watching them on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's better watching the VOD on YouTube that I post the next day usually. Unless I forget. Okay, what happened to all my matches that I had? Okay. Because then you can watch them at your own time. The only thing is that of course you don't get the me getting able to talk to you and you being able to comment on it. So that is the bummer. Okay, I really need to get some of these matches that are 4 of them. Hi game guy, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Oh my goodness, what are these? What are these? This is awful. Okay, so we have a 3. Did that give me anything? Gave me another 3. Did that give me anything? Gave me another 3. Come on, game. Come on, game. Stop withholding. This ain't Texas Hold'em. It's going down, 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 down. I'm gonna lose this game. This match is reckless. Yeah, no, I think this one's toast. I have a whole bunch of 2s. And I just keep getting 3s. And 3s are literally not worth the time to shuffle them. Make old clips real time? What do you mean? What? We don't need more AI. AI is making people dumber. Okay. The first round, you just match them. Or get them ready to be matched, rather. Wow, well that was a waste of time. Okay, ooh, ooh, ooh. That was nice. We're just getting him lined up. That's the trick. That's the money maker. First one you waste on organization. That's what you do. Okay, then you go from there. Oh gosh, I just wasted a ton of time. Okay. Did I just really get the thing I needed, but not? Okay. I really want to save that and see if I can get the 5 line. But it's not. It's not giving it to me. How annoying. Aww. Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta hope and dream and pray that something works. Ah! Four line. Still waiting on this one. I don't know if Starry saw my idea for completing 2s and 3s at the same move. 2s, it doesn't let you do 2s. No 2s. Unless you like did it sideways or something. I don't know what you mean. Shoot. Ah! No. Oh shoot. Swap the X and Y to make X. Oh, X, Y, X? So you swap the X and the Y to make... Oh, okay, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying to do it, like, along the, like, horizontal. You're saying go horizontal rather than vertical. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this again. The game has decided to play some scary music. I think I'm taking too long. Oops! I didn't mean to match that. I was trying to save that. So... No! One play you get 2 sets of 3. Yeah, I get what you're saying! Nom 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 nom. You don't have to be vertical or horizontal? Okay, it's only 5 tall, so you can't have XXXYYY. So it would have to be along the bottom where you can have XXXYYY. Do you see what I'm saying? What do you mean, ah? They mean side by side. I can do them vertically side by side, is what you're saying, like this. Yeah. I don't have another group of 3 at the moment because my brain is too busy thinking about what chat said. Okay, there's one. So if I do this, and I put that there, then when I swap those 2, it will complete them. Yes, I see what you're saying. I see it now, side by side. I'm purposefully not matching any right now. I'm saving moves for the next round. Don't know if it gives extra though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so if I do this, that did something. Yeah, that was good. Okay. So now if I try that again. I think the hardest part is gonna be picking ones that I actually have the right number of in order to set that up. It's only less clicks if you have it set up already. Shoot. Oh, I have 4 right there. Okay. Oh, God. What the helly? It's one of those mini games where you just need to be able to quickly process it and do it. Yeah. I think I'll take a break from it for right now. It was really fun. But I can tell I'm frustrating you all. I'm sorry.
A room service menu. All right.
Okay, pasta and veggie platter, $8.29. Served with dinner salad, bread, and your choice of soft drink. Dang. I would have shook your butt. What the heck? Includes penne pasta tossed with sliced mushrooms, artichoke hearts, sun-dried tomatoes, fresh sweet basil, splash of cream cheese topped with Asiago cheese. Hamburger platter, $7.95. Oh my gosh. Captain's Cove Fun Day. 6 layers of sheer heaven. What? I can't look at the sweet treats? Wonder if those are important then. Sunscreen. For seaside, fun, and excitement, Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Nothing in New Jersey beats Captain's Cove Amusement Park.
Rolf Kessler.
Nothing. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. What the heck, chicken? Nothing in New Jersey beats Captain Cove's Amusement Park. Tidal roller coaster. Demons of the Deep Haunted House. Midway games. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by the famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Completed in 1914, the carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of these wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. Why? Why do they describe it as eerie? Okay, hold on. It was built in 1914 by Rolf Kessler. For more information, call 609. Oh, hold on. 609 555 9704. Good to know. Get your fun pass. Sometimes Nancy has like a chocolate bar in her suitcase and she'll eat it. It's like a Easter egg because Nancy loves sweets. Oh.
I need to turn the iron on.
Oh. Nice. That's kind of cool. So I'm gonna have to iron something. My guess is it will be a message written in invisible ink, and I'm gonna need lemon juice and iron to reveal it. Do you not stash chocolate in your suitcase? Listen, I do too. Okay, look, I'm not judging. Sorry, we're closed. Captain's Cove Amusement Park.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
Ahoy, mateys. Employees only.
Hello?
This is Paula Santos. I'm standing outside what's left of the captain's quarters hotel.
What happened?
Well, according to the fire marshal, someone left an iron on in your room and burned the place down.
Oh no, I forgot to turn it off.
When I asked you to come out here, I expected to pay for your room, not the entire hotel. Consider yourself off the case.
Is it on or off now?
I need to turn the iron on.
Okay, it's off. Good details, game.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
3 foot 27 inches. Did you really just do the math to make that? I am not 3 foot 27 inches. I am 5 foot 2.5 inches. Thank you very much. Cheeky.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
You must be Harlan. Paula Santos said you'd be expecting me.
Which means you must be Nancy Drew, famous teen detective.
Substitute the word amateur for famous. And yes, that's me.
I don't know. Miss Santos seems to have a lot of faith in you. Apparently more than she does in some people around here.
She's afraid the police aren't giving this case very high priority.
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
So you think the carousel starts up by itself because some wires got damaged?
Makes sense to me. Of course, I'm no expert, and Ingrid swears she can't find anything wrong with the carousel's electrical system. But then, I kinda think she doesn't want to.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
What?
Is anyone else in the park now?
Elliot Chen, he's the art director. Hardly ever see him. Busy guy. And Joy Trent, park bookkeeper. In fact, she's your next stop.
Oh my gosh, this is a long list of suspects. Okay. So, bookkeeper, art director. What was Ingrid? Chief electrical? And Harlan is security. And Paula is owner. Okay, I'm just making a note of everybody's roles so I don't forget who's who.
She is?
Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway. Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Am I not supposed to have this?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
What did you mean when you said you were a newbie?
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed.
So this is the haunting.
There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Notice anything?
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
Was anyone actually there to witness it happen? Or do we only have the videotape? Because what if it didn't start up on its own and someone just played a recording of it starting up on its own? Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Please keep all personal belongings in your locker. Coffee rules. Nancy Drew visit today. Give fun pass. Map of the park. Send to Joy. Captain's Cove Police Department.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Rude. Well, let me make sure we actually get it. 7422. Usually Nancy just jots down any numbers. I guess nothing that I need to look at the moment.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
Whoops. No smoking. Okay. So we need to go to Joy. Currently here at Harlan's place. But what if we go to the carousel first? No high heels, spurs, or peg legs. What? We've restored the floor on this carousel to its original... Oh, because it will scuff the floor.
This takes a fun pass.
So what you're saying is we should ride
Let's
it.
go for a spin on the carousel. By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride, haha. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
A free ride to the brass ring halter. Yay!
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready.
Nancy!
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Nancy.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
So timing matters.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready.
Too soon again? What
You're in the
timing?
emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
Nancy!
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Why are the game overs in this game so unnecessarily humiliating? Because Nancy's a very capable girl.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Missed.
Are you kidding me?
Here it comes again.
Come on, Nancy. Oh, that was it?
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds.
I don't want to
so
waste
hang
my
on tight.
turn.
And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
This is gonna be so difficult.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Gotcha!
Got it. Yay! Oh, can I get another?
Here it comes again. Oops.
Aww. Okay, you get 2 chances to get a brass ring. I'll take 1. That's fine. Let's go see Joy.
Hello, are you Nancy?
That's right, I'm Nancy Drew. So Ms. Santos has filled you in?
Yes, although I don't know who she thinks she's fooling.
Excuse me?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this cursed garbage.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Have you ever confronted Ms. Santos with your suspicions?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Right. I'm supposed to get an access card from you?
Here you go. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Why? Is he temperamental?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me?
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
The art director is behind on their work?
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Is that a cloth over top of, like, a new ride or something? Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom, Captain Cove, New Jersey. The world's greatest beachfront ballroom, dances, concerts featuring the Conductor Shaw Bids and Nouveau Jersey Shore Orchestra. Galaxy Ballroom? Galaxy Ballroom and Carousel, Sheldon Rousseau's, Captain Cove's, New Jersey. Oh. Galaxy Ballroom. The original Sheldon Rousseau Galaxy Ballroom.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Converting the ballroom. Winter 1961, 1962. Haunted house upon completion. Summer 1962. Victim of a coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against the park. Lance Huffington is suing. Park for $1 million, so they're kind of screwed if they don't. As a result of neck injuries he allegedly suffered while riding the roller coaster at the park last week. Huffington, a salesperson at Métis pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power, slid backwards, and stopped. He claims that the sudden stop caused his head to snap backwards, then forwards, then that this whiplash this whiplash effect caused severe trauma to soft tissue in his neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say that no injuries, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. Huffington alleges it's not uncommon for whiplash victims to be unaware of their injuries until later. I mean, that's true. The next day, when it hit me, I woke up and couldn't move. The pain was so bad, said Huffington. It's still bad, and the doctors say I may have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. Okay, that's a bit dramatic. I'm not trying to soak anybody, I just want what's fair. The owner of the park, Paula Santos, declined to comment on the lawsuit. The park was closed immediately after the accident to allow a thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has not been determined. Blast off in the Night Rocket, only at Captain's Cove. Okay, so that's kind of fun.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
July 11th, 1983. Mike DeSalle holds the jewelry he found hidden in the padding of the orbiter. According to Detective K.J. Paris, Wright, more hidden valuables could turn up in the park. Hmm. Park goer finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove.
Hidden jewels. Maybe that's what whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
The Orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride yesterday when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry. Okay, I'm writing that down. That's important. Hidden in the padding that lines the ride's backrests. I felt something sharp when I strapped in, said 19-year-old DeSalle. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself into my shoulder. Assuming someone had placed rocks in the padding as a joke, DeSalle examined the backrest, found a small slit at its top edge, and through it managed to pull out the offending objects. 3 necklaces, a pearl necklace, 1 pearl necklace, and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew they were real right away, he said. Fakes just don't sparkle like that. He turned his find over to the police, who quickly discovered the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into a safe at Captain's Quarters Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact the man suspected of the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for an unrelated crime, none of the stolen items have ever been found. Until yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective K.J. Paris. Police detective recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot has never turned up is because the thief stashed the jewelry in various places throughout the park so he could return for it days, months, even years later. For his honesty, DeSalle received a $2,000 reward. Not bad. From the Warwick Insurance Company and a lifetime certificate for a room at the Captain Quarters Hotel. Some pretty valuable stuff could still be hidden in the park, Paris said, but before people start tearing up the rides looking for it, they should be advised that I'll be watching. We could really use some of those jewels to save the park. Alright. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So now what should we check out? Elliot Chen, probably? Captain Cove's art studio.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, good to know. Let's go see Ingrid. By the way, outside of the art director's place, there was a swordfish. And outside of here for the chief electrical is a dolphin. I don't know if this is important, but we're gonna write it down anyway. Aha.
Looking for someone?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out why so many weird things have been happening around here lately. Do you have time to talk?
Sure. Oh my, you've got B3 issues.
What?
I do?
Vitamin B3, niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Interesting. B3, not B12? Hmm?
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Do you have any idea what caused that roller coaster accident?
Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
Why would someone steal a carousel horse?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
I mean, it's true. Those wooden carousel horses can be very valuable. You can actually... It's not unheard of for someone to steal a carousel horse, unfortunately.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
You're the supervisor and you don't know?
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton.
Bouncer?
I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Of course, it's car number 13. Teacups, other spinning rides and things. Corsinian. Speed, power. I don't know what that says. Scent? Comfort. Something all available under one hood. Pandora 2XS Hybrid. Open it up.
I believe that's mine.
Sorry, bad habit.
Not much else to look at in here. Bad food, junk food. Fries, hot dog, soda. Good food. Watermelon, grape, orange. Alright. Let's go check out the games. Whale, dolphin, trout, shrimp, fish, aim.
This takes a fun pass.
Lucky you! You're about to play Squid Toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Launch. Oh. I missed. That was it? Just one try?
Time to play Squid Toss. In case you were wondering, you have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
No! Darn! Save. Save game. Okay.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the Squid Toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay, so the first one is 1 to the left. And what's this? Shrimp. One left. Shrimp. Two to the right, and we'll say dolphin. Oh, it's too far? Only 1? Really? Okay, 1 to the right and dolphin. But first, I'm gonna save scum. Load. Yep. Okay.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the Squid Toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay. 1 to the left and shrimp. Launch. Alright. 1 to the right and dolphin. Okay. 1 to the right. And we'll go with whale. 1 right. Whale. Let's try it. I did it! Ooh. I got a token. Okay. Now we're gonna load and save the game. Save. Game's been saved. Okay. Please insert your fun pass. Fun pass!
Time for a game of Swimmer's Itch. Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But don't cry, just get a new one. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Get the swimmer to the beach before the hurricane hits. Move the swimmer from right to left by clicking on the swimmer. Or on the obstacles in the swimmer's way. Okay. Vertical objects move up and down. Horizontal objects move left and right. Square objects move up, down, left, and right. Oh no. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? But keep an eye on the weather forecast to the right. If you don't reach the beach by the time the forecast says hurricane, you lose. Win all 3 levels and you get a seahorse token. Dive in. Okay, here's the thing. If I save the game now... Hope it'll work. Okay, let's try it on medium. Oh, I see. Level complete! Oh, by golly. Wait. Oh, okay. You win. But I'm all out of fun pass.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator, doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Back to the Midway games.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's out of order.
Okay, but I'll
Welcome to
do this
Swimmer's
one on
Beach.
hard level.
You have 4 fun credits left on your card, by the way. Now get the swimmer to the beach.
Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We got shark, toxic waste. We got shark. Toxic waste. How am I supposed to... Now hang on there. Just a minute. That's kinda... Hold on. Now wait here, just... What? No, we got a problem. Big problem. Oh! I thought I was doing it wrong for a second. Okay, swimmer is here. First thing we can do is... right. Okay. That does a whole lot of nothing. It needs to go up or down. This can't go up or down. Maybe something here. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Now what? Wait. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I don't do that, then I can't move the sea monster over enough to get the oil out. This one's a tricky one. Oh, now look what I've done. I'm gonna lose this one. Ah, shoot. No.
Huh? There are sea monsters in this carnival game, but no fish. 1 out of 10.
Bit of a conundrum, ain't it? I think I'm... Oh, wait. Wait, wait. Yay! I was so worried. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't so bad. I win! There we go. I won on medium and on hard mode. I got the tokens. So this one is out of service, but I'm assuming I need all the tokens. Prize-o-matic. Select the prize you desire. Out of stock. I don't have the, I don't have the orange token. Guessing whatever that is, I'll need it. So how do I win it? This one gives a purple token, green token. Wait! Oh, this one gives the other two types of tokens. But how do I get Barnacle Blast fixed? Aww. Okay. Maybe we have to go to Ingrid and ask about the Barnacle Blast.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
Also, Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. No fish!
Any advice on how to go about fixing the midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. If they're too cryptic for you, here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard, and unfortunately I have no idea where it is. One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
The plug-in keyboard. Alright, let's go check out the roller coaster. Oh. Oh, the eyes are rigged to move around. That's fun.
This takes an employee access card. I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Nancy, what are we doing? I called service to request upgrade for the card reader. Although his schematic for circuit currently stands, the resistors are in parallel. Oh no. Alright, plus 25 VAC. S1 push button. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Hope that isn't important. Just a drawing. D1 R1 10 Omega R2 30 Omega. Card reader Luigi. Waiting for delivery of macro resistor. I split the circuit to allow easy soldering of macro resistor once it comes in. Nick. Krollheister called and said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be... total resistance... for upgrade... has to be 15 OHMS. I feel like we should call Bell and ask about some electrical questions here. They said the micro resistor will give 5 ohms of resistance, so whoever's hooking up the thing should hook the resistors in series. Okay. So the rest of the circuit needs to equal 10. That's basically what we learned from that note. I don't feel like we're prepared to make this edit real quick. Let me see about this card.
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag. It's locked.
Okay, so we can't go in there right now. The only place we haven't gone is the haunted house. Great. Looks different than the picture.
This takes an employee access card.
Luckily,
it's locked. This takes an employee access card.
okay, so it won't do that one. Okay, arcade. From time to time, manufacturers of the arcade games in Midway will provide us with updates either in the hardware or software. Hardware updates usually require software updates, so the program is aware of the new hardware. When adding the new hardware, following the manufacturer's instructions, see section of soldering or circuits for additional information. When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete the cache line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software modules on Midway games is available by plugging in a portable keyboard at the back of the game. Okay, so... but what did Nancy draw? Hi, Eugen. What did Nancy draw? Oh, I can look around the ride while it's off. So this is where the one that was removed was removed. This carousel was created by Rolf Kessler in 1914. Oh.
This takes an employee access card. This takes an employee access card.
Okay. Starry, did you see the planet I found in No Man's Sky? You'd hate it. Did you post it somewhere or something? Little Gurry? Play pond. Okay, so I guess we have to go fix the game. Why did they make that seem suspiciously like we're gonna get attacked? Oh, look, we have permission. Okay. Taking into consideration Alanaski's law on flux capacitors, mold the inner vortex force so that it conforms rigidly to the specifications delineated in Appendix B2 of the Krollmeister Arcade Game Reparation Guide. You have now installed the upgrade device. Got this done, but had to fight the power relay switch to work right. Nick. Programming upgrade. After successfully upgrading the hardware on the Tahoe circuit board, the Krollmeister arcade game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel. Need service. Okay. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Krollmeister arcade game code. In the back of each Krollmeister arcade game is a small video screen that contains the programming code. Use a Krollmeister portable keyboard to plug into the monitor and type the code upgrade. This can be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade function and by entering a Krollmeister arcade game serial number. Okay, so super serial number as the parameter. For example, if the upgrade function was called ping and the serial number was UB47000, 4700, the new function name would be SuperPing UB4700 and would be entered as the parameter.
The keyboard is missing.
Right. Krollmeister Arcade's Barnacle Blast serial number KM5200. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. The image of the planets in your Discord? Okay. Hi, Captain Fourleaf. Did we solve the mystery? Right now we have more questions than answers. But we're doing what we can.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet. Keep going. Over here. Please identify yourself.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew.
Digital representations of your voice and image have been entered into my memory circuits, Nancy Drew.
How come you didn't speak up before when I was in here talking to Joy?
I cannot interact with my environment when my visual and oral sensors are covered.
Do you have a name?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. It's amazing.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
Elliot Chen is kind of upset with me. I need to write her a note to call him.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not gonna talk to me anymore.
Responding is an unnecessary drain on my power unit.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot. Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer.
Oh, great. What else can I look at? What else can I investigate while she's not here? What's this?
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Sold? Sold? Hold on. To Marty Glazer Art Department from Milton Fowler. Just one horse from the carousel. That seems suspicious. I feel like we're gonna need this secret code or whatever later. So I'm just scribbling it down because I don't know if Nancy will take it. July 14th? Hold on, that's my birthday. The horse named and it's smudged out, but I think it ends in a Y. Maybe. Birthday mention. Happy birthday! July 14th. Wait, that's not my birthday. What? My birthday. Oh my. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to write this whole thing down. This is crazy. This is too much. Maybe I shouldn't have started. Okay, the horse will be removed from the ride. Therefore, it must be replaced immediately. Please find out how much this will cost and when you can deliver it. I need this information by end of day Thursday. So they sold a horse, but the horse, in order to be sold, would be removed from the ride on August 3rd. Therefore, it must be replaced on the same day. Please find out how much this will cost and when you can deliver it. Need information by end of day. Oh, I guess we took it. Okay. I already looked at all the things I was allowed to look at before. So the horse... Okay. Theory crafting now. The horse definitely has the rest of the jewelry in it. Maybe the owner of the park one night went around and found all the jewelry that had been stashed and put it all in the horse and then is, quote, selling the horse. There's something going on here. Okay. Let's go see.
Hello? Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. You know, I just had a thought. There's a newspaper article and photo in Joy's office that I want you to be sure to take a look at. They're in a frame on the wall.
I may have seen them. What are they about?
They're a little piece of park history. The guy in the photo found a bunch of jewels that had been stolen in a heist years ago and stashed away on one of the rides at Captain's Cove. The police said there was a good chance more jewels would turn up.
Maybe that's why someone stole that carousel horse, because there were jewels hidden inside it.
My thoughts exactly. I called the detective that was in charge of the investigation back then. His name is KJ Paris. He's going to call you. Oops, I gotta run. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
The card reader outside the roller coaster doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Means the power's been shut off. Ingrid must be working on it. Go talk to her. She probably took a break to go meditate and forgot what she was doing.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot with her?
Oh, yeah. And good luck finding her. These mind relaxation breaks of hers sometimes last for hours.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
Okay, so the horse that was stolen is the one that's right behind the thing right here. So the horse that was... Oh no, this is the tape showing the horse is missing. Okay, so the horse is missing in this thing. Okay.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
The horse was already missing when that happened.
Hello?
This is Detective KJ Paris, Captain's Cove Police Department. Paula Santos asked me to call you. Said it concerned that heist out at Captain's quarters 23 years ago.
23? Was it that long ago? Okay, hold up. If the heist occurred... Okay, so if Mike DeSalle found the things in 1983, and that was 2 years after the thing, then 1981 was when the case happened. Stolen. Stolen. Okay.
Well, I was thinking maybe the reason that horse was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove 2 weeks ago was because somebody thought there were jewels from that heist inside it.
never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
Chaz Dunning? Was the original thief?
That would be fantastic.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
What do you mean he hadn't considered that before? It's like obvious.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader has been red tagged. Harlan says it's because you're working on it?
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
I'm game, but needless to say, I've never done it before.
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place. Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you gonna answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Okay, so... So, pliers missing. Keyboard missing.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
She's the culprit. She's giving vibes. I don't know. She's been relatively helpful.
This takes an employee access card. Better not take the tag until I fix this.
Okay. So, first off, let's read this. The arcades, circuits. Most important rule in working with electrical equipment is to make sure all the power sources are disconnected or turned off before working on any circuit. Serious injury can result from careless work. Resistors. First color, second color, third color, and tolerance. Okay? So we have... This resistor is green, black, yellow, and the tolerance is yellow. Take a picture. Oh, that was from before, I think. This is what I studied in college. Oh, is it? Are you a detective, Blue Shell? Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in the electrical circuit. Think of a resistor as a dam, holding back the electrical power. Resistors have different values. The value of a resistor is measured in ohms. Oh, ohms. Okay. Not omega. Got it. So this one being green, black, yellow, and yellow is a 5 ohm resistor. The amount of total resistance depends on how the resistors are placed. Resistors can be placed in series or in parallel. If several resistors are placed in series, one after the other, then the total resistance is the sum of resistor values. In the diagram above, there are 3 resistors with values of 10, 30, and 100. The total resistance is 140 ohms. Resistors placed in parallel in separate circuits that later meet up have a more complex formula to compute total resistance in a circuit. Consult with your manager on this issue. When repairing or adding a piece of equipment, be sure to examine the specific instructions for the resistance required for the circuit board. Study biomedical technician, series parallel or series parallel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dress code. Because many maintenance tasks must be performed while the park is open to the public, workers should make sure they always appear neat, clean, and friendly, and that they project a positive attitude. Clean jumpsuits should be worn at all times, and carts should be washed daily and kept litter-free. Good personal hygiene is essential. Okay. Red tags. To avoid potentially lethal electric shock, machinery that is out of order or being worked on will be tagged with a red flag. Equipment that is red tagged has had its main power source turned off. In most cases, the power can be turned back on by returning the red tag to the security office. Be aware that some machinery will have additional power sources. These power sources are not as great as the main power source. However, we'll always make sure that your circuit is properly arranged before sending any amount of current through the device. After repairing a piece of equipment, be sure to return the red tag to the security office. Security personnel will turn on the power. Soldering is a great way to create an electrical link between elements of electronic circuit. A soldering gun is used to perform this task. The soldering guns we use in the park are state-of-the-art. Simply place the point of the gun in the area you wish to solder and click. If solder is already in place and the gun is used on that area, the solder will be removed. Take care in choosing which elements to solder. Improper connections can result in a short circuit. Warning: never solder an electrical circuit when the power is on. This can result in electrocution. Good. Okay. Called the service to request upgrade. Resistors are in parallel. Solder leaks across the board and touches other spots. Big no-no. Yeah. Starting to love this game. It's pretty fun. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Make sure to use flux, the flux capacitor. Okay. So let me see if I can figure this out. I have been given a resistor of 5 ohms. And the other need to add up to 10. Split the circuit to allow easy soldering of the macro resistor once it comes in. Okay. Circuits. So, brown, black, black. Is a 10. orange, black, black is a 30, and brown, black, brown is 100. Okay. So brown, black, black is 10. And orange, black, black is 30. Now the note said right, so this is as it currently stands. It's at a 10 and 30. Total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15. They said the macro resistor will give 5 ohms of resistance, so whoever's hooking up the thing should hook the resistors in series. Okay, so we have to rearrange it. What? Wait, how am I? That means in a line. Yeah, how am I supposed to move the things, though? Do I not have a soldering?
It needs another part.
Oh, is that where I put it? Okay, hold on. Pliers? No, 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 I'm using soldering. But I don't have one. Where am I supposed to get this soldering kit from? Those resistors are enormous. Just a little. I mean, when they had it in the palm of her hand, it was very small, like maybe the first joint of your pinky, but like, I don't know. Okay, but she didn't give me a soldering kit, so... Usually Nancy goes, if you don't have the object that you need. And in this particular case, I don't have a soldering kit. Ingrid? You didn't give me a soldering kit.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Not helpful. She didn't give me a... I've already looked at her desk. What kind of voltage are we dealing with? Enough for a card reader? She told you where to... Did she really? Dang it. I must have missed that part. Where exactly? Where am I supposed to get it? Are we from Harlem?
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
From Elliot? Oh, but Elliot won't talk to me until...
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
I'm really sorry about what happened before.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
The way I hear it, the shutdown is a good thing. For you, at least.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks. Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Papers. Screws, bolts.
I can use this to measure.
Do I need to measure something?
I can use this to measure.
May I help you?
Sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
Wow, a lathe.
It's pretty cool.
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
Ooh. All about carousels. Famous carousel carvers. The golden age of carousels began in the late 1800s and ended in the early 1930s with the Great Depression. And thank you, Azoic, by the way. During that period, 3 different carousel styles emerged. To the trained eye, these styles are as distinct as a fingerprint. Fantastic factoid. The horse on the outside, just in front of the chariot on the carousel, is called the lead horse. This horse is usually the biggest and most exquisitely carved horse on the carousel. Okay, so just the horse on the outside, just in front of the chariot. That's important. But the one that was taken is just behind the chariot. All right. Coney Island style. The horses that Charles I.D. Loof carved tended to be very fanciful, with the flashy, often jewel-encrusted saddles and bridles. M.C. Illions and Charles Carmel also carved horses that were less than realistic, frozen in highly animated poses. Stein and Goldstein Carousel horses were known for their big buckles and lack of forelocks. Lack of forelocks? Oh, okay. Fantastic factoid! Some carvers carved only the heads and let the other craftsmen carve the rest of the horse. Oh. Philadelphia style. These carousel horses were very realistic, with many sporting armor and other militaristic gear. The carousels that the Denzel Company built often included horses with human faces carved somewhere on their sides. The Philadelphia Toboggan Company was not founded by carvers. As a result, its carousels displayed many variations of the Philadelphia style. Okay, so I need to know which style it is. That's going to be important. Fantastic factoid. Most horses that are mounted on permanent carousels have tails made of real horse hair. Really? Most of them? That's actually a very interesting factoid. Daniel and Alfred Mueller of DC Mueller & Bro Company were famous for their exceptionally intricate and realistic carousel figures. One of the company's founders, Daniel Mueller, is often said to be the best carver of carousel horses ever. For those familiar with Rolf Kessler's work might disagree. Driven by dark moods and odd convictions, Kessler worked by himself, creating carousels on a freelance basis. Some people found the intense expressions of Kessler's creations to be a little too realistic. Fantastic factoid. A carousel horse was carved out of many pieces of wood that were held together with glue and small dowels, never nails, because they would rust. A horse's leg could be made out of as many as 6 pieces of wood. Interesting. County fair style. A number of companies specialized in carousels that could be effortlessly moved from one place to another. The carousel horses they created were relatively simple in appearance, so they could be produced quickly and move with minimal breakage. Armitage, Herschel, and Spillman were known for this style, and the carousels of the C.W. Parker Amusement Company were seen throughout the American heartland in the 1900s. I can't go backwards, it seems. It's not letting me flip backwards. Fantastic factoid. Horses were carved out of soft hardwood like basswood. This wood is soft enough to carve easily, but hard enough to stand up to a lot of wear. Fantastic factoid. The side of the horse that faced out and was the most seen by the public was called its romance side. Since it was the most visible side, it usually included much more detail than the inner side. Romance side, huh? Romance! The history of the carousel. Carousels, or merry-go-rounds, evolved from games people in the Middle Ages used to play on horseback. In the 12th century, the Spanish named one of these games Carrosella, which meant little war. By the 17th century, carousel among French royalty meant a festive day of contests on horseback. In one of these contests, riders would try to spear a small ring with their lance while galloping past it at full speed. To practice for this event, a nobleman would straddle a wooden horse that hung from an arm that was attached to a center pole. As this center pole and arm turned, powered by horse, mule, or servant, the rider would try to spear a small stationary ring mounted on the side of the machine. Eventually, the word carousel referred to this machine rather than the pageant on horseback that inspired it. By the mid-1800s, men, women, and children of all social classes were clamoring to ride the contraption, which by this time included several rows of wooden horses. Innovations occurred rapidly after the carousel became steam-powered. Fantastic factoid. Early 20th century riders rode the carousel for the cool breeze it generated and for the thrill of riding something going fast. 7 miles per hour? Wow! Carousel horses were often named. Their names would appear on the insides of their bridles. Foxfire. Foxfire! Let's go! Alright. Let's go next. Steam-driven in 1870, and by the early 1900s, the carousel looked pretty much the way it does today. It is interesting to note that English carousels rotated clockwise, while carousels in America and the rest of Europe rotated in the counterclockwise direction. Is that real? Clockwise. You know, come to think of it, I've only ever seen carousels go counterclockwise. That is actually really interesting. Because if you're going clockwise on a carousel, your left arm is on the outside of the carousel. But if you're going counterclockwise on a carousel, your right arm is on the outside of the carousel. So if you're left-handed and you struggle to get the rings from the carousel, go to England. Because they'll go clockwise and then you can use your left hand. Hi, Style Points. Hello, how are you? Everything blurs at 7 miles per hour. Oh, yeah. It does. It does. This is because the English thought it was important that riders be encouraged to mount from the proper side, the horse's left side. I do mount from the left side. I was talking to my family about this. I was like, which side of the bike do you climb onto the bike? And they're like, I think I get on from the left. My sister jumps on and off from the right side. I think it's weird, but... The game of trying to grab the brass ring was never popular in England. Well, that explains why they would have had their left hand on the outside. In the United States, moving counterclockwise allowed the carousel riders to use their right hands to reach for the ring as they went by. Just like what I said! Fantastic factoid. Menagerie figures such as tigers, dogs, giraffes, and even frogs were found alongside horses on carousels in the late 19th century. But by 1920, these figures were on their way out because the carousel makers realized that many children were frightened of them and preferred to ride horses. You mount a bike from either side, it doesn't really bother you. But like if you had to walk the bike for any number of steps, distances, like say you had to push it up a particularly steep hill, which side would you prefer to walk the bike from while holding onto the handlebars, you know? Hi, Ashen Ember. Hello, how are you? Bark, 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 bark. Fantastic factoid. The horses on the outside are bigger and more ornate than the horses on the inside, so they can be seen from a distance and will attract potential customers. I didn't know they were bigger. All about carousels. What is a band organ? I know, it's the organ that can play drums and do all kinds of other things. I love carousels, I think they're so cool. By 1920, most carousels in the United States were treating their customers not just to a cool, refreshing breeze as they rode, but to the bright, lively sounds of that distinctively American invention known as the bandwagon. Band organ, not wagon. A band organ is a mechanical device, meaning that someone doesn't have to play it. Rather, it produces music by mechanical means. In very simple terms, air supplied by a bellows at the bottom of the organ is forced through the pipes, which produce musical notes in relation to holes punched on a roll of paper. A variety of pipes can be activated at one time along with drums and cymbals so that the music sounds much like that of a small military band, hence the name band organ. Many people think the music they hear when they ride a carousel is calliope music. A calliope, however, is a totally different machine, designed to attract attention. The high-pitched flute-like calliope tones are usually heard at the circus. Some antique band organs house speakers that simply broadcast pre-recorded music, but some still use the traditional but fragile paper rolls, while in others the pipes are activated according to the digitally recorded patterns. Some band organs can go back and forth between the old way of playing tunes and the new, improving the likelihood that as long as there are carousels, there will be band organ music. Love it. Can I click? Oh, was that it? Okay, yeah. Alright, we read the whole book. Is there anything else? No?
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Right, okay. There are pliers on the wall, but there's no way to tell that they are, in fact, belonging to anyone else. I can flip the switch and turn on the fan! I think that will upset.
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
Star Lumber, North Highway, Altoona. That's a phone number. I wonder if we can call it. Star Lumber. 814-555-7692. It was processed on May 2nd. $360 board feet, 1 inch basewood. 1 inch. Nope. It let me take the paper. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna have to help make a piece of the carousel. Okay. Let's go fix the card reader. Total of the upgrade must be 15 ohms. We have a 10. This one's a 10. This one's a 30, and this one's a 5. Am I just supposed to connect it as it is? I'm a little worried that if I just... There's a 10 bottom right. What? What? No, that's a 5! Prefer having the bike on my right side, but that's more about making it easier for my dominant hand to control the bike. I see. Wow, trash can being silly out here. Okay. I don't see any other way to rearrange it, so we're just gonna solder it.
Uh-oh! According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage, maybe even weeks.
Oops, guess I really blew it, as it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes. So guess what? You're off the case.
This game is so hard! That's it, I'm just doing half of it. Forget the rest. Like that.
There, that looks right.
Just supposed to ignore this 30 down here. Sure likes to fire you a lot. Yeah. Can't believe Bota just heckin' mortared me.
Hey Nancy, what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
Worked a lot of places, huh? Well, you know what's that about? That's suspicious in Nancy Drew world. Starry never streams on that. Yes, I do.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Alright. See if this works. It worked! Time to walk over the tracks and get murdered. Emergency all
This looks like one of Joy's.
A chewed pencil? Chewed pencil? Dun, dun, dun. Why do we take it? That's... oh, okay.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
To where exactly? I'm just
now
guessing.
I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Okay.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
I don't know how I'm supposed to know.
Try again.
What?
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened.
I don't understand.
I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the tracks. It looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
How am I supposed to know? I don't understand the hint.
Not right now.
I'm just supposed to guess?
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
How do I try again? That's the thing, if you get it wrong, how...
You were electrocuted?
There's no hint!
That's
I don't
what Harlan
understand.
said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high
Turn it
enough.
off first?
In other words, you're off the case.
Turn it off before trying to disconnect the wires. You know, that makes a lot more sense.
I'm trapped!
I keep forgetting this game has small details like that.
To get my foot loose, I need to switch. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires. Now I can turn the power on and try again.
Okay, you're right.
That's not right. That's still not right.
How am I supposed to know? Okay, red is in the right place.
Still not right.
Wait. Oh, shoot.
You were electrocuted?
Harlan said must have happened.
Such a
I was out cold
pain.
when he found me.
I
It's
can't
so
afford to have
tedious.
you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need... Looks like I have to reconnect these wires. try again. Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected.
It says connected. Oh, okay, I had it, but... I want to read the employee notices. There's something about a missing cat. Why was there blood? Hold on, there was like a bloody handprint on the door.
It's locked.
Look at that, there's a bloody handprint.
Hi, Nancy. Uh-oh, does Joy know you got one of her pencils? I hear she counts them.
Actually, I found it near the roller coaster, just before it almost ran me over.
What? Are you all right?
I'm okay, but I'm pretty sure someone started that coaster knowing full well I was standing on the track.
I'll head over there and take a look as soon as I can. In the meantime, maybe you should just kick back for a while, you know? Go to the hotel, put your feet up, order a burger.
I might just do that.
Go get 'em.
Are you leaving?
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
I don't think so. It happened right after I picked up this pencil.
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
Uh-oh.
You were snooping around in here?
Well, I was leaving you a note, you know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was being watched.
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to... What? Miles, the magnificent memory machine!
Hi Sawyer, why you murder me when you walk in? That's not how you say hi to people. Rude. This robot's a snitch, yep. Walk in, murder, and leave? Wow, that's rude.
Why does he call himself the magnificent memory machine?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
Oh.
My mother died when I was really young, too. Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
To bring remains of a 4-bit day? Well, what a nice dad to make her a friend like that. Yep, took a nap earlier, so not quite asleep yet, but almost 1 a.m. Uh-oh. Not ready for bed.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Bring me the remains of a 4-bit day. A 4-bit day. Sawyer, thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. Okay, let's save real quick. Big brain time. Remains of a 4-bit day. Oh! Nifty. ICU surveillance, counter surveillance, concealed wall plug transmitters, high-tech surveillance and security equipment gadgets. Requested code. No idea what that's about, but that's... No, wait, hold on. Cyber spy. Interesting.
I need a tape.
Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Oh, I don't know the code. You didn't leave the tape here? Wait, which was the other thing? This one. Oh, hey, that's working now. Odd sounds from below. You know what it sounds like to me? Somebody is building a new carousel horse.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from below.
Found the keyboard. I'm out. Oh man. I got the keyboard, so now I can fix the thing at the place. Oh, I'm gonna save the game. I don't wanna. Sound stopped after going in. Yeah, well, they probably heard someone open the door up here and stopped working on what they were working on, right? Oh, this is a ride? Not just a walkthrough. This has a red tag on it. So it's not working properly. And it says number 10 on it. Now what? Whoop. What number did this one have? Oh shoot, no, I don't remember. 3? Thank you.
Just an old radiator.
That's it, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Okay. So, Chase Dunning, cellmate, paroled 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Dark hair, medium build. That describes like everybody. Alright, let's see if we can fix this without getting crushed by it. If the upgrade function was called ping, serial number, maybe super ping. Okay.
The keyboard is missing.
Right, I have the keyboard now. Show startup Caps Cove to update game. Change function call online directly below. Game over equal barnacle blast. If game over equals 0, show lose. Game over 1, game over 2, show win. Release token, game over else. So I'm assuming your game function will always return to 0, 1, or 2. If not, we're toast, Albert. Wait, what did game over? Oh! Actually, let me type there. Okay, Barnacle Blast. Wait, game over 1 equals. Wait. I feel like I need Duke's help. This was not part of the thing. Okay. Game over. Here's the problem. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software modules on Midway game. Don't know how the function itself works, but I hate how the results are organized. Show startup to update game, change function, call online directly below. Last game over equals 0. Also, hi Tratant. How are you? Zero? Or am I supposed to type? Well, I can't enter parentheses. I can enter a number. I can't enter a semicolon or anything like that, so I feel like I'm missing some information here. No, not that. Adding the word super to the upgrade function by entering class of games. Okay. Super. Super Barnacle Blast. Yeah, okay. And then the serial number. Okay, now I see now. Okay, so it needs to be super. And then it needs to be, I wrote it down, KM 500. Enter. Completely unrelated, I now understand why old school RuneScape players enjoy League so much. Why is that? Why is that? Also, hi Freak Job. Hello, how are you? The answer is drink your what? Your Ovaltine? No! Fun pass.
You're about to play Barnacle Blast. Looks like you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Now, blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
Save. Save. Yes. Alright, how to play Barnacle Blast. Use the paddle at the bottom of the screen to shoot the ball at the barnacle. Every time you blast a barnacle, your score increases. Control the paddle. Use your keyboard. Okay. Paddle left, paddle right, and spacebar. Okay. So, next. You can control the angle of the ball's bounce with the paddle. Try hitting the ball with different areas of the paddle to change the angle of the ball's bounce. You can exit the game by clicking on Quit. Okay. The faster you blast all the barnacles, the higher your score. Each time the ball drops to the bottom of the screen, you get another one. But if you haven't blasted all the barnacle after 3 balls, the game's over. If you blast all the barnacles in level 1, you earn a seashell token and go to level 2. Blast all the barnacles in level 2 and get a mermaid token. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay. Oh, it's very sensitive. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, this is gonna take some adjusting. Woo. Woo. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yep. Okay. Whoop. Wait. Whoop. Here we go. Oh, oh, no, wait! No! Oh, oh, that's what we're talking about. Oh! We're gonna hear a lot of ship's horns. No, no, wait! Dang it! No! I was so close. Oh. Wait. Oh. I'm the last one. I know. Hi, Saber. Hello, how are you? Thank you for having Penelope visit. There we go. Now we're talking. Come on. Come on. Hit the last stop. Dang it. Oh. Glad to hear you doing well, Saber. I'm doing alright. Oh, come on. Come on. Wait, no! 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 Oh! No! What? It was like right over the corner of it. You kidding me right now? This isn't a game of avoid the barnacle. Come on, ball. Oh my gosh. Ball! Ball! There we go. There we go. That's the money maker. Say pro gamer. Also Starry. Can't win a Pong. Hey! It's harder than it looks. Because the controls are pretty sensitive for this game. Well, is it pro gamer because that's a paid actor? Toxic. No! Ooh! Oh no! They opted. This is on medium difficulty. This isn't even on. This isn't even on the hardest difficulty. No! I keep overcorrecting. I'm so sorry. Everybody has to watch me doing this, but I kind of need these tokens, I think, for some reason. I'm guessing that the prize is something that I need. So. I'm so sorry. That ship's horn is so annoying. No! Time for bed for me. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Well, hey! I'm busy! Because this is supposed to be a carnival game. Makes sense. It's rigged. It's so rigged. I'm glad you agree. No, come on, come on. Come on, go back the other way. Come on. DVD. Oh, come on. Come on. No! Why? Why am I so bad at this? That's the third time I've made it all the way to one left. Third? Fourth time? Who knew you gotta focus to win at video games? I'm gonna cry! I'm sorry, this is amazing. Amazing! You like watching me fail? Time to buy the game for Zin and make him do it. No! No! No, 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 no. Yes! Get ready for level 2! Holy! Imagine if we had to start back at level 1. You get it on the first try and her reaction would be amazing. What the flip? You know what they say, 29 times a charm. Did you really count 29 times? I doubt it. I hate this. This is giving me flashbacks to the volleyball minigame from Expedition 33. Okay, I need to focus! I need to focus! Reading chat is making me mess up. Y'all throwing me off my game. Come on, come on. Get back in there. You know what they say. If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it! No! I hit more right? Why? Why? Fingers, why do you betray me? Ooh. No, too far, too far. So you went in play. She has bad taste. That hard is difficulty. Pure pain still did it though. What? What did chicken say? So you stare at the chat? Hi, Salty Viking. Hello, how are you? Hi, Nox Noir. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. I feel like chicken is saying rude things. No. Why? You heard me? Is that what you think of me? That's messed up? Wow. I can't scroll backwards in chat right now, so I have no way of knowing what you said. But I'm sure it was toxic. Alright. What? Chicken said you have great taste in games. Oh my gosh. Going to require this horn as a sound redeem for reasons? Toxic. Whoa! Why do I do what I do? Why does the brain do what the brain do? Why? Oh my, oh, did you watch that? It did like a figure 8 around everything. So irritating. I'm so frustrated that it's like making me mad. It's making me mad. Missed it by that much. You wish you had some popcorn? Are you entertained? Are you entertained now? What the? Give me tokens here. I ought to show you. Alright, I need a purple coin. And an orange coin. And a purple coin. Give me the dang harmonica. Doo-wop wah. Easy peasy harmonicas made in Thailand. Nice. Now I can use this one to get that. What? can push buttons from very far away now. Okay. Now I'll have to do that game again if I want to get the boat and the shark. There's usually like an achievement or something for getting all of the prizes. We're gonna save. Save the game. Save the game. If only there was a level 3.
Let's play Barnacle Blast. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
Right, so, funnily you say that. That was on medium difficulty. Now we're on hard mode. Guess what? Look. The little doohickey is smaller. And there's more barnacles this time. But at least they're further away. Hi, Oliver. How you doing? It's here for Starry's crash out. You haven't even seen me crash out yet. Oh my god. I have to focus. Have to focus. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope. That's not how we go. Nope. Maybe should, I don't know, focus? I'm gonna punch you. Metaphorically. Insan, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Metaphorically this? Thank you for using it. Chicken, do you like the new emotes? I'm stressing out! No! You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I have! We're getting raided. Reliant K fan is raiding in! Thank you so much for the raid, Reliant K. I hope you had a wonderful time. It says you were just chatting. Were you actually just chatting, or were you doing anything else? And, excuse me. Excuse you. Oliver. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Nancy Drew. We are playing some Nancy Drew Haunted Carousel. And my chat is killing me! They're giving me a heckin' mortar! I'm just scooting in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Mods, can you snooze that? Since we have raiders, please. We are playing a mini game inside of a game. This is Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. You beat Majora's Mask. Wow, congrats. We're like Haunted Starry. Yeah. Also crashing out a little. But I hope you had a wonderful time. It sounds like you did if you beat the video game. This minigame is a terrible fate, to be honest. It is. It is. This isn't the only minigame. This game is full of minigames. I started the stream with the first minigame, which is awful. Why did I look away? Anyway, thank you for the raid, Reliant K. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of your barnacles. And yourself, I guess. But thank you for the raid. You're crashing out so you get it? Okay. You get it. I already beat this once on medium, and now we're on hard mode. So I have to do it again. Because you want to suffer? No! So there's a spider behind you? Your face! I'll be sleeping soon? Okay. But thank you so much for the raid. There's gonna be a lot of ship horns. I'm really sorry, but I'm also not. You get to suffer as much as I suffered. And the suffering is immense. How could you be so rude to the cow just because you're jamming to the sound of the horn? What? Who's jamming? Thank you for your job. Thank you, Reliant K. Headphone use. Is it too loud? I mean, I know it's loud for me. Sorry, but allergic to mini games too? Anything you're not allergic to? I mean, there's a lot of things I'm not allergic to. Oliver, thank you for the big tissues and 100 biddies. And Monty, thank you for the big tissues and 100 biddies. Even the Caesars are angry. They are! Well, you must like it with how much we're hearing. Wow! The horn ain't loud, just goofy. Well, that's good. There we go. Come on. Come on. Now don't stop me now. We're having such a good time. We're having... Why did I move again? We're gonna have to make this a highlight reel. I'm gonna have to hire somebody to take this VOD, go to all the mini games and all the moments where I was crashing out and just make a compilation. 30 minutes straight of Starry crashing out to ancient mini games from the early 2000s. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big magic. I don't have a clip command, so you're gonna have to do it manually. Yes, I have played other Nancy Drew games. Mini games are always cruel.
A slice of beats is a gifted 5 subs to
Wait,
the
what?
community.
Pizza! Pizza! I'm busy! Actually, the hardest part is that I actually cannot read all of those because, shoot. Sorry, I appreciate that you're still streaming despite being in a busy port with all those boats and their horns. You know me. Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I can't see all of who got them, but I know Melancholy Gloam got one, so thank you. I can't scroll backwards on the chat right now. It is a impossibility. I would have to tab. Well, I can't tab out of the game is the problem. What? Normally I would read all those names.
Cork were gifted 5 subs to the community.
Wait a minute. Oliver, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. What the heck? Oh, one went to Nox, one went to Hirayash, and one went to Monchi-chan. The other went to Data something. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies as well, and the spooky! Y'all are so silly. Jekimo, Sahili, Cernobog, Sulfin Dragon, Melancholy Gloam, Data's Salty Viking, Monchi, Hirayash, and Nox Noir. Thank you, Chicken, I appreciate it. Oh, are you commenting about the the mimic? Yes. Funnily enough, I asked the artist to change my hairstyle in that emote, because it was a Your Character Here emote, for the mimic. I asked the artist, can you change my hair to Freerin? So if you go to the Discord and you look closely at the mimic emote, the brown one has Freerin hair. The purple one has my short hair. The mimic from Five Nights at Freddy. No, elf confirmation. I have elf ears. But yes, also Freerin is an amazing anime and I love it. And also, yes, I am her. Yes, I am her. The allegations are true. I am Freerin. Also, I have to say this real quick about Freerin, the anime. I do recommend the English dub. I don't always recommend the English dub, but I do believe that the English dub is better for Freerin than the Japanese. That's my... It's not even a hot take. She just sounds so much better in the English. But thank you everybody for the hype train. We're in a level 3 hype train at 95% with 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock. What the? Stickler for dubs, but maybe I'll watch the first episode in both to see. Yeah, watch it in both and you'll understand why I say the English dub is so much better.
The Zindani gifted 1 subs to the community.
See, it's Freerin! She's got Freerin hair. It's kind of hard to tell, but the bangs are different, so. Zindani, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. It went to TMNT fan. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan.
New people.
Got it.
Fish.
What? Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the fish. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna scream. This is on hard mode. Level 1 of hard mode, no less. Get back up there. Get back up there. No, stay up there. I said stay up there. What the? Anger. No, too far, too far, too far. We have 3 minutes left in the hype train. Level 4, 21%. Focus. Focus. Danger. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, dang it, that was a really good run. Stay up there. Stay. That was your fault. That was your fault. Rip. Laugh it up, fuzzball. There's too many gosh darn barnacles. How am I supposed to focus for this long? I know you're laughing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Complete at level 4, 22%. with 11 gifted subs and 500 biddies. Thank you. Seriously though, thank you for the support. I really, 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 really appreciate it. The satisfaction when it's stuck on the top side. I know! That's the strat in order to have less chances to mess up, but you have to keep watching it. It's very important. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up and we're all out of snoozes, so that's a thing. Just know that the ad break is only 1.5 minutes, so you can get back to the blaring ship horn really soon. I promise. As you look away. Yep. Yep. I look away to thank for the hype train, knowing full well it would ruin the run. Sacrifices I make. Alright, stay up there. Stay up there as long as you can. No, that's not very many. Okay, oh, going back the other. Oh, going back. No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Who is she talking to? Everyone. Everyone. And no one. Myself, mostly. This is going to take me a while. If that wasn't clear already. Why? Why? I had it! I had it! Why did I move? Why did I do it? Why did I miscalculate? Why do I have to live like this? Why? Just barely! Just barely! Schizo! You call me schizo? Because I talk to myself? Talking to myself doesn't mean I'm necessarily talking to anybody else. They ain't crazy other voices. Just the one here. Spookiest game nostalgia. No, this is trauma. This is straight trauma.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. have PTSD every time she hears a shit porn after day. Rude. I think chat's gonna have PTSD. So you look at the bright side, it's a very enjoyable experience. Not for you, but for us. Listen, if y'all are enjoying me playing this game, that's a win in my book. Unfortunately, it has to be at my expense. This is what you guys wanted to see, right? You like Dark Souls content, right? You like watching someone fail at something? Can you hear the horn in my sleep? I feel bad for all the people who put my stream on for sleeping. What the flip? No, why did I move? Why? Why? What's wrong with my brain? Genuinely miss this game, spend hours on this stuff. Okay, good. John, I'm gonna gift it to you and then you're gonna play. We're gonna see you play these. If you think I won't do it, then you are sorely mistaken. I'm gonna make you play this game just so that you can 100% these mini games. Back up there. Get back up there. What was that? What was that? The Dark Souls of pointing clicks, the horror of Darkest Realms, the spookiest of spooky games. Listen, I want to remind you that 2 years ago when I played Nancy Drew Shadow at the Water's Edge, I played 6 hours of Sudoku in order to not continue the story. Now, in this particular case, I haven't been scared yet. But I am determined, okay? I like to 100% these mini games when I can. There was another time that I played a different Nancy Drew game. I think it was The Haunting of Castle Malloy, and that one I did it was like, I think it was skee ball, actually. I don't remember what game. It was basketball or skee ball or something. In the bar, they had like a game, and I had to play it in order to get the item that I needed in order to progress. And then I had to play it some more in order to get all the prizes. There was another time I played Plinko, where you drop the pin at the top and then it's you know, falls down. I played Plinko until it gave me all the cash prizes, and I've also played Pinball until it gave me all the cash prizes as well. Pachinko? Yeah, Pachinko, not Plinko. Sorry. If you're liking this as a scary game, point and click game for October, recommend anything by Jealous Art or Mystery Case Files? That depends. I love Sudoku, but the pictograms are the truest spooky part of that game. I don't know if spooky is the word, but they were hard. Yeah, the pictograms. Did pictograms and Sudoku. I was pretty good at the pictograms, but the, what? Why did I do that? sometimes get distracted just watching it, and then I forget that I'm supposed to be playing. Brain do be struggling. Please. Please just take out as many of those as possible before coming back down here so that I have a chance. Why did I move? I had it. Why? Crashing out. Doing good, then forget that I need to move the things and stuff. Oh no, at this point it's not mandatory, John. I already got the item that I needed. It's just if I want to get the other items. And I already beat it on medium. This is on hard mode. Because I'm guessing I can't just do it on medium a second time. I'm guessing I have to do it on hard to get the prizes. Starry completionist mind. Listen, it's not about just speed running the game. So you just move on? No, you. For my own sake or for yours, John? Hmm? I moved on, that's why I married. What the flip? What? What on earth? What am I even hearing? Well, yep, that was unexpected. All right. sorry, oh no, just move on and be rude of you and tell me to move on just like John. What? Like that Starry likes this minigame so much she's still playing it, the dedication is real? Well, how do you know I'm not enjoying it? But also, I'm trying to understand what John said. Is John saying that if I move on from this game, I will suddenly get married? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works, though. Pain. Didn't know the marriage economy was this straightforward. Yeah, you don't even need another person. You just get married. Right? We know! Perfect angle. What the flip? Oh. It's a little too focused on that one area. Uninstalling all my point-and-click games? You don't have any. Wait, yes you do. You're uninstalling Date Everything? Moo, I thought better of you. Hey dude, what the flip? Are you talking to me or the game? Are you getting rage baited by this? Cause I am so mad. Oh, this, you don't have Date Everything. Oh, League is point and click. You gotta delete that one. Keep that one. I mean, you got a point. It's point and click. Moo, go set up your computer. Sorry, idea to be even more locked in, you turn off the game audio and make the sound effects yourself as you play? No. Also, I can't. Well, maybe I could, but not going to. You do for me? Well, maybe I will. Give you a pack of gum for it? Ayo, that's a pretty good deal. What kind of gum is it? 24 karat gold gum? Whatever the gas station has. Let's Strawberry kiwi trident. Strawberry kiwi. Best rogue flavor. Well, Living Dead, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm normally not somebody who tilts, but this is infinite. You have to have such patience for this. And focus. Probably be less frustrating in spam ranked than this. No, not even close. Never give up. Never surrender. Never say die. What? That should have hit the edge of it. I thought I was safe. I'm never safe. As a reminder, I cannot tab out to read any messages that are sent in Discord or anything else. I am currently playing a game in which I cannot tab out. The only way to access the rest of my computer right now is to shut the game down. No tab out, only crash out. That's right. I'm just saying that I won't be able to read it. I'm not. That won't tilt me if you're sending me messages, but I'm just saying that I see that some people have sent me messages and I cannot look at them. So, in case you're wondering why I haven't responded, that's why! Was sending you reminders and checking out for your reminders. What reminders? This game is controlled with the arrow keys and the spacebar. The spacebar is used for shooting the ball to begin the game. The controls also lied to me. They said I would have 3 balls. I do not. Only have 1. Which is bull. I forgive you, far less control than a mouse. Yeah, if I was using the mouse, that would be so much nicer. This is the arrow keys for some reason. I just knew it. What score do I gotta reach? Oh, I have to pop every barnacle. Every single one. And this is only level 1 of hard difficulty. I already completed level 1 and level 2 on medium difficulty. Please, please, please. I went too far, and then I tried to overcompensate, and then that was literally the run. That makes me so mad. Are you kidding me? You fall out right at the start? This is bullshit. I'm glad it doesn't have lives, otherwise I would have used all of the points on my card and I wouldn't be able to finish this. What? Why did I push left when I needed to go right? Your ears? You didn't hear anything. I would never. It's gonna haunt my nightmares. If it were gonna bring out the lead gamer in me, you know what it would do? It'd make me calm. with some bull stuff. Chicken was trying to flame me, telling me I had to go to bed to get taller, so I told him, isn't it past your bedtime? Why did you clip that? Did I end up returning to the match 3 minigame? No. I still have to go back and do the match 3 minigame from the beginning. No, that's from Peak? What? Well, that is from Peak. We got to see the carousel at least. Where have you been? Yes! I went to the carousel right away. Been tuning in and out. It's okay. I forgive you. No! Why? Diagonal! Diagonal! This is agony. I didn't like that one anyway. It was a terrible start. Do you mind? What? I think the bar moves too fast or something. Please just stay up there. Just stay up there and clear the whole bar in a single attempt. What? Hi Trixie, hello, how are you? I'm not me when I'm hangy. No, that was like the closest I've gotten so far. Why? Torture yourself for a gameplay benefit or just stubbornness? Stubbornness. But also, okay, slight gameplay benefit in that if I can defeat this, I can get 2 more tokens, and then I can get all of the items from the what's it called? The prize thingy. I think I already got all the prizes that I need from it. Heard her scream from across the house. What happened? No. I did not. I did not. I might have to take a break and get a snack. Just notice why I'm crashing out. I'm pretty hungry. Like a Snickers. See? I got the harmonica and I got that thing. But I need to get another one of these tokens and another one of these tokens if I want to do the next thing. And I'm pretty sure that it won't give me another one of these tokens from doing the medium mode again, and I don't know if I want to risk that. Because what if I defeat the medium and it says, you already got the prizes, and then I will have to crash out from that. Empanada? Ooh, I want an empanada.
Whoa! Nekonari just subscribed for 5 months.
What? Nekonari! Nekonari, thank you so much for the sub for 3 months in advance on a streak of 5 months! Thank you, Neko! What the heck? Thank you so much for doing 3 months in advance. That's huge. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you, Neko! Schnecko! Oh my gosh. No, I actually have some pot stickers. I might eat those. Okay, I might do a BRB and see if I can't, you know, stop crashing out. Curse quesadilla. Okay. Will the crash out resume afterwards? Hopefully I'll be feeling better after eating some food. No, okay. Sorry, I had to close the game real quick because that's the only way to access my computer. Yeah. Real quick. We're gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna eat a snack. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna come at this refreshed. Probably. Alright. There we go. Okay, Starry back. I'm back. Hello. I have returned. Okay. Usually I just like go heat something up and then I'll eat it while I'm playing a game or whatever, but this time I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like take a moment and just eat. So I'm sorry I was gone so long, but I am back now. Aw, thank you, Oliver. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the fish when I left. I appreciate it. Feeling better? A little, yeah. I didn't realize it was midnight already, so I left my room to go to the kitchen to get some food, and it was all dark, and I was like, where is everybody? And then I came back, grabbed my phone, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's midnight! I didn't realize. But anyway, let me open the gate. Ah, why? Okay. Excuse you. Minnie! Alright. We're gonna open the game. We're gonna get back in there. And do this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing more of the minigame or what. Ta-da! Alright. Let's load the save. You know what we haven't done is make some phone calls. Let's do some phone calls. Let's call Bess and George.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance. Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just
so cute.
Anyway, what's up?
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy. Except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising. But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
Hi, Salty Viking. Thank you for thanking your gifter. Wow.
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
That could be. I do get the feeling he knows more about the carousel than he lets on.
Uh-oh. Sounds like another candidate for the suspect list.
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
I found out that the man who may have hidden jewels in that stolen carousel horse died in prison, but his cellmate, who apparently looks a lot like Harlan Bishop, was recently released.
Harlan just started working there, right?
And he doesn't like to talk about where he worked before, right?
I think you're onto something, Detective Drew.
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista.
You're doing great.
Let's call the police department.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to be the co-owner of Captain's Cove, Paula's former business partner?
I met him a couple of times. Real friendly guy. Young at heart. More of a kid than most kids. I kind of think that's what killed him, you know? His body just got too old for his soul.
Did you ever meet his daughter?
I didn't even know she existed until Paula mentioned she'd hired her.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
Didn't know that he had a daughter until Paula hired her. Wonder if Paula didn't know.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Oh gosh, that's a lot of questions. Okay.
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff. Although
what?
It's just that sometimes she goes off on these strange new agey type tangents and totally loses me. Anyway, there's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, well, Joy is hard to describe.
I understand you and her father used to be business partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
How did Joy take it?
I really couldn't tell you. She has never said one word to me about her father, ever.
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our insurance company.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
I found some notes that were written in shorthand. Would you happen to know any stenographers?
No, Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even met a stenographer. Now that we're in the computer age, stenography has pretty much become extinct.
Okay. I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch.
Good.
Let's try the boys.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone, it's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. I mean, oh, what a shame.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Do you guys know much about remote control devices?
I had a toy car that used one, until Frank broke it.
Ancient history, Joe. Let it go. Why do you ask?
When I saw a tape of the carousel going around by itself, there was a very brief burst of static just before the carousel started up.
Electrical interference, consistent with someone using a remote control device.
If that's the case, there has to be some kind of electronic device that transmits as well as receives near or maybe even attached to the carousel.
I haven't checked out the carousel's machinery yet.
Make sure you look hard when you do, Nancy. The device is probably pretty small.
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along? And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Good news! Somebody activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks and tried to kill me.
Why, that's wonderful, Nancy. Attempted murder never fails to boost my spirits either.
No, it means that somebody I've talked to considers me a threat. And that means whoever's behind the mystery at Captain's Cove can only be one of 4 people. Any suggestions as to my next move?
See if the inner room of the carousel is open for business yet.
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
Right, I needed to use the, what's it called? The key card for it. Home. Call home. See if Dad will pick up.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Fine. Okay. So that horse right there is called the lead horse. It's right in front of the seats. Anyway. Alright, let's see about these cupboards. Oh.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Okay, hold on. Do not touch anything in here without asking for me first, or else.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
Okay, or else, huh? Well, how about I call? Directory. Tink.
This is Tink. Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. If you could call me back, I'd really appreciate it.
CD or roll. Oh, so this decides if it's playing from the pre-recorded CD or if it's playing from the organ roll with the paper and the stuff. Okay. And there's a power switch there, but let's try this. See if we can get in here. We can! Okay. Time to look around. That's the exit. This is some kind of safe cupboard. I was hoping that would work, but... Do I have to do this? Between each one? Try one more time. Didn't work. I don't want to go down there at the moment. Gosh darn
it. Time to start crawling.
Let's save. Maybe try turning it off and on again. Oh boy, oh boy.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
No kidding, Nancy. Caution beyond this point. I think... this looks like real danger, Nancy.
There's something up there. Looks like a letter. I can't reach it.
You can't reach it? Yes, you can, Nancy. Amelia Kessler. Amelia Kessler is probably the daughter of the Kessler who made this.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
August 2nd, 1913. Wait, that was a year before this was completed. My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel. Dark, dangerous, and unknowable. Oh my gosh, I relate to this so much. I can only work at night. But you understand, my darling wife. Oh, not daughter, wife. Okay. You are the only person on Earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
Kessler's workshop would have been under what's now the haunted house. I wonder if it's still there.
The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as I promise you now. When you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone, forever, Rolf. Okay. So that told us what we need to know about how to get into the workshop below the thing. Below the haunted house. No strange noise. Wait a minute. There are noises below right now. That means someone is down there working on it right now. I don't think we should go down there while someone's there. This,
That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar.
Does it? Zaptec? It was on the magazine. Is the carousel running? Why am I hearing carousel music?
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography. Oh, so now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you.
But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
You know what? Let's do that. Oh, I have quite a lot. Okay. Sassy detective tip number 57. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using nature's invisible ink, lemon juice. When you finish writing, you'll have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which, to the observant nose, may smell faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Just take care when applying the heat to the paper and iron on its very lowest setting, which will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron or any source of heat, and sleuths of all ages should remember to turn the iron off when finished. Great. News from home. Dear Nancy, yesterday after you left, Togo was playing with his yellow squeaky toy in the family room and it rolled underneath the TV cabinet. I tried to get it out with the yardstick but couldn't reach it. Now all Togo does is lie there in the family room and whimper. He won't even eat. As you know, that toy was his favorite. But don't worry, I'm going to go to the pet store soon and get him a new one. Love, Hannah. That's the housekeeper. More news from home. Dear Nancy, I went to every single pet store in River Heights, and wouldn't you know, not one of them carries yellow squeaky toys. Dogo hasn't budged from in front of the TV cabinet. He still refuses to eat, and I'm getting worried. You know how I fret when you Drews don't eat. So I called your father, and he arranged for 2 men to come over later today, unplug all those cables and wires, and move the cabinet. He wasn't real happy about it, but I told him it's what you'd want. Love, Hannah. Poor doggy! Alright. Sassy detective tip number 58. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personal style. Take our quick survey and see what type of detective you are. If there were a Magellan Award, you'd win it because you'd like to tackle a mystery by going absolutely everywhere you can and seeing absolutely everything there is to see in places related to the crime. Or a face-to-face award, you'd take it home because there's nothing you like better than to interview suspects in person. If they have information, then by golly, you're going to get it out of them. Or a phone-to-face award, you'd get it because preferring gathering the facts over the phone, the only thing you like better is having someone's phone number is using it. Or a 9 Lives Award. You'd get it because you're not afraid to take risks. You know all the setbacks are only temporary. There's no bigger believer in second chances than you. A Puzzle Master Award. They'd give it to you because puzzles don't puzzle you at all. The harder they are, the better you like it, and the faster you solve them. Puzzles are your life. A Tenacity Award. You never let it go because even if it takes you days, weeks, months to crack a case, you keep coming back until it's solved. An Avid Reader Award. You'd win it because you read everything you find in the course of your investigation. Books, magazines, letters, diaries. Nothing is safe from your hungry eyes. An Open to Suggestions Award. It would be yours because seeing nothing wrong with asking what other people think in order to solve a case. 2 or more brains think better than 1, you always say. Okay, so it'd probably be Avid Reader since I do read everything. And it'd probably also be a Magellan Award. Steno info. Learning shorthand the quick way. Table of contents. S through Z and A. Lesson 1. The stenograph or stroke for S is a small comma. This stroke is also used for the sound of a Z. Okay. The sound for A, as in May or day, is represented by a small circle. Now that you've learned the first 2 strokes in shorthand, you can start reading and writing shorthand. Below is a shorthand for the word say. You will notice that the stroke for S is on top of the stroke for A. Some words in stenography are read from top to bottom, and some from left to right. So that is how you write say. Oh gosh. This is complicated. Shorthand for ace is written with the A stroke on top and the S stroke below. So it's about sounds. Okay. Shorthand is based off the sound of the word. Letters that are not pronounced are left out. So the word say only includes the strokes for S and A and does not include a stroke for Y. Similarly, the word ace only includes the strokes for the sound A and S and not an E. You'll notice that the stroke for S is used instead of a C because the sound C makes is an S sound. We learned the strokes for S, comma, and A, O sound. We also learned that letters are not pronounced, known as silent letters, and are not written down in shorthand. Below are words which contain silent letters. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced. So would not be written in shorthand. May would be Y. Wait, why did that not work? Did I do capital? Correct! Okay. Main would be the E is not pronounced. Snow, it would be the W not. Lesson 1 complete. Congratulations. Oh. Okay. Learning part of the game. You're gonna need to put this in practice, aren't you? Yep. Lesson 2. E, N, and M. The shorthand stroke for E sound is a smaller circle than the stroke for A. Okay, so E is a smaller circle. Okay. A is a bigger circle. So C would be written with a little tiny circle, but then also the S sound. Top to bottom, because yeah. E. E. Okay, and then say would be written again with the bigger loop. Okay. The shorthand stroke for N is a very short forward straight line. Okay, so N is a short line, but M is a long line. So nay would be written with a short line and a big circle. May would be written with a long line and a big circle. Knee would be written with a short line and a small circle. And me would be written with a long line and a small circle. Okay. The K in knee is represented with the N stroke. That is because letters in stenography are representations of sounds, not letters. You know the strokes for E and N and M. Below are some words using these strokes. Type the correct word in longhand below each stenograph. Okay, so long line is M, little O is that, so me. This one is S A N S S A N S. Is that right? That doesn't. Try again. What? Sane? Aha! Because there's an E. The E, S-A-N. San, not san. Sane. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing it. Alright. M-E-N. Men! What? M-E-N. Men. Ment? No. Mean. Mean, not men. Okay. Because the A is silent. Alright, and then N-A-M. Nam. Name. Yay. Okay. I'm trying to do this without, like, double checking notes and stuff. Alright. The shorthand stroke for O is actually a small, deep hook. The word, or the stroke for R is a short forward curve. And the stroke for I is that I or L? Oh, L. L is a longer forward curve. Okay, so I see, clearly this is a whole lot of barnacles. Yep. So many barnacles. So is written with the comma and then a short, and then no is written with the N and then a hook on. This is kind of cool. I've actually never learned stenography before. Ray. Right, so it would have a R and then an A sound. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies. Big brain! Okay, so we have the R and then the U. Row. Oh, so no, row low. Got it. Okay. Longer. Okay, I think I've got that. Note that or ol is written with sideways stroke for O. This is done to make stroke more fluid. So, or low, or O. Now you know the strokes for O, R, and L. Below are some words that use these strokes. Type in the correct word in the longhand below each stenograph. Okay. M-O-R. More. Wait. Is that an L? Those look like all the same length to me. How am I supposed to know which one's which? It's M-O... M-O... What if it's a mole? Aha! It's an L. Okay. This one is S-A-L? Sail? Aha! Okay, okay. And this one is N-E-L. Nell? N-E... Near? N... N-E... N-E-R... Ner? actually something is still used nowadays? Yeah, I know some people do write in shorthand. I just I never learned how to do it. This is actually very interesting to me. This is part of the reason why I like these games a lot, is because I do learn stuff sometimes. Most courtrooms and specialized typewriters, they look so cursed. Sounds interesting. Okay, so it's not near, and it's not Nell. Neil? Oh, it is an L. Neil. Okay. Gosh darn it. You're making good progress. Please continue to the next lesson. Lesson 3 quiz. ORLSAEMN. Lesson 4. Wait, why was that a quiz? Okay. U, K, or K, and G. In lesson 3, you will learn the stroke. Oh, in lesson 3, you learned the stroke for O. The U sound, as in two, is represented by a tiny upward hook. Okay. U is a tiny upward hook. Rule would be written R, which is a small one, up, which is a oo sound, and then L, which is a long, oh gosh. Lu would be written upward hook for L, hook down for oo, but then with two little marks. Notice the double lines under the word for Lu. That means the word should be capitalized. Oh, capitalize. The strokes for K and J, G? Probably G. K and G? I don't know. Well, let's see. Similar to the U stroke, but the K stroke is twice as large as the U stroke, and the G stroke is twice as large as the K. Okay, so we're back again to the N and M and the R and L. Okay, but upside down. Okay. Imagine lesson ends with "You're such a dweeb." No! This is important. We have to translate the note. K is written like that, and G is written like that. So cool is written with a K. So even though it's the letter C, it makes the K sound. So we don't use the S, which would be denoting the C sound. So it's cool with the O and then the O. Okay. M-A K. L-U-K. Got it. Okay, okay. You guys learning too? And then we have G. G. Ooh. Ooh. G. Ooh. Wait. How did we get L-O sound? Where do we get the L sound from? L is denoted with the long... Okay, so G. Ooh. O. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Okay. Goals. G. O. L. S. Ah, so when it's plural, it has a little tail on it because goals. Duolingo lessons. This is better than Duolingo. All right, now you know the strokes for ook and G. Test your, or G. Test your knowledge of these strokes and others by typing in the correct word in longhand. Okay. So we have G, L, O, or E. Galore! What? That looked right to me. That would be glory. Oh, glory! Hold on. Glory! I was on the right track. I had galore, but then I remembered you don't pronounce the E in galore, so why would that be put down in the stenograph? It wouldn't, right? Alright, so then we have A. Gray. Although, do they want it spelled this way? They do. I was like, which way is the American English and which way is the English English? Gray or gray? American English is with an E, and British English is with a, I think. Like Starry Lord's Quenya? I don't know about that. Also, hi Cernovog and hi Duke. Glory. What? Listen, you're supposed to spell these out. They're sounds, not necessarily words. It's not the same as like a code. Quick review of what we learned so far. S-A-E-M-N-O-R-L-U-K and G. This concludes the first installment of Learning Shorthand the Quick Way. Please see your software vendor for additional installments. That was it. Alright. Find out why the access card doesn't work. Look for the door to Kessler's workshop. I mean, I did find the thingy, but maybe I have to find the actual door. See if anyone knows the answers to Miles' first riddle. Translate the note I found in Joy's office. Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. I think I have to start at the bottom. It's got the most recent one at the top. I didn't come back here yet. This is only the first time back to the hotel since I started the game, so I hadn't been checking on this. Alright. A friend of my father's, Paula Santos, wants me to figure out what's behind all the strange things that have been happening at her amusement park in Captain's Cove, New Jersey. I met Harlan, the security guard. He gave me a map of the park and gave me a fun card so I can ride all the rides and play all the games in the park for free. When I'm not working the case, that is. I met Joy Trent. I can say words, I swear. I get the feeling she's not exactly a social butterfly. Her father used to be Paula's business partner. I wonder if he was shy too. I should ask Paula about him. There used to be a ballroom at Captain's Cove, but it was made into a haunted house. Guess more people like being scared than they like dancing. Read that a guy named Lance Huffington is suing the park because his neck got injured when the roller coaster suddenly stopped. Whiplash injuries are easy to claim and hard to disprove. Could be faking it. Found out that years ago, a thief hid some stolen jewels on one of the rides. Idea. Maybe somebody took that carousel horse because there were jewels stashed inside it. Spilled some paint in Elliot Chen's studio, and now he won't talk to me until Joy calls him. Talk about being a klutz. Met Ingrid, the chief engineer. She talked as if she honestly believes what happened to the carousel caused the park to be cursed. Or was she just trying to make me believe it? And if so, why? Oh, sorry, big yawn. When you play games on the Midway, you win tokens that you can exchange for prizes in this machine. Very cool. Ingrid says I'll need to plug in the keyboard to fix the Midway game, but she doesn't know where it is. She seems to misplace stuff a lot. Discovered that Joy has a talking computer named Miles in her office. He looks like somebody put him together in the back of a room of a junk shop. Found a note in the file cabinet in Joy's office that looks like it was written in shorthand. Not being able to read it is what is driving me nuts. Talked to Detective Paris. He liked my stolen jewels theory. Will get back to me with names of people that the thief, Chaz Dunning, may have confided in before he died. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere. Finally talked to Elliot, the park's art director. He was very open and friendly despite the paint mishap. Much as I'd like to believe it was because I'm so charming, I think he was chatting me up so he wouldn't have to work. Fix the card reader outside the roller coaster all by myself. Do I rule or what? Once I get power to it turned back on, it'll be time to check on the title Terror. Right after I found a chewed up pencil near the tracks, the roller coaster started up out of the blue and almost killed me. Looks like somebody around here considers me a threat. Joy's late father built the computer in her office and programmed it with a bunch of riddles. I said I'd help her solve them. The first one goes, "To be told a truth, long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day." To be told truth, long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day. New Jersey, well, there's the root of your troubles. Opened the band organ, but all I found was a warning not to go messing with anything in there unless I called somebody named Tink. I have a harmonica, and I'm pretty sure I know Joy's favorite carousel tune. I hope the riddle wasn't kidding about the smidgen of talent part, because a smidgen is pretty much all I have. Wait, I know her favorite carousel tune? Silvery remains of a 4-bit day? There's a letter or something way up on the ledge inside the carousel. Can't reach it. Where's Spider-Man when you need him? According to the letter I found, the guy who created the carousel, Rolf Kessler, used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Be pretty awesome if it was still there. Apparently, there was a radiator by the door to Kessler's workshop. Odd thing to have by a door, but then Kessler was nothing if not odd. Tried to get inside the roller coaster to check it out, but the access card reader was broken. Wonder what the deal is. That's in the wrong order. Okay. Have a harmonica. Pretty sure I know Joy's favorite carousel tune. I hope the riddle isn't kidding about smidgen of talent part. So, in other words, I wasn't supposed to be able to get the harmonica yet. I'm a little out of order, I think. Alright, let me save the game real quick again. courtesy phone, huh?
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good. Use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew? Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
I guess I can order food. This is fun.
I'd like to order the pasta and veggie platter with orange juice instead of a soft drink, please.
Health nut, huh? Well, whatever. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
No prob.
How much trouble am I in? Hopefully none. Nice. Okay. So, I wonder if I can order more food or... What a lovely place. Alright, where the room service menu, I'll take the fries, is right here. I got the pasta and veggie platter. Could have gotten the hamburger platter. Probably gonna get the sundae as well. Should I order it? Let's see.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fundae, please.
No can do. We're out of ice cream. Should be getting more in any minute.
Any minute?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead of a soft drink.
One hamburger platter with moo juice. It'll be there in a few. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yay! What? What do you mean, hold on? Because I got the moo juice? Moo juice! Great! No ice cream. I know, what the heck? What was it I needed to check out?
It's locked.
Oh, it's armed. Okay. What if I try that code I have? It's the only number. There's no 9. Well, there goes my plan.
It's locked.
Oh my, what a big bite you have. Why? Because I ate it all in one go. Hmm. Hmm.
It's locked. That symbol looks familiar.
Hmm. Does it look familiar though? Requested code 101190.
I need a tape.
A tape? In order to watch a tape, you have to have a tape. Well. One. Zero. One. One. 9. 0. Let's make a call. Oh, you know what? Actually, what we have to be doing is translating that note. Now I remember. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do it, without... Okay. Long... Slash? Slash? We didn't learn that. Oh, because this is telling me that's how you write 2. Yeah, okay, okay. So the name is where's it go? Glow. Oh, Glory?
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Aha! That it? ask... Let's ask Elliot about the horse.
All right, break time.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
That's actually some pretty solid sleuthing. I like it.
Elliot, you're a genius.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
Okay, so I need to get the sundae. Alright, so... Silver spoon from Captain Quarters. Sunday. 2 quarters. Dang, that was pretty great.
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
I shouldn't have told him.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
There was the horse named Foxfire in this book. Yeah, Foxfire. So what do I gotta do? Check all the names of the horses? Moonglow. Okay. Alright. That's a pretty good name for a horse. Starlight. Lancer. It's only letting me look at a few of the horses' names.
Any luck with the riddle?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
Mind if I do a little more snooping?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
So she doesn't mind if I look around. If this is correct, then the horse that was taken is white. Is that accurate? May not be accurate. Moonglow. Lancer? Nah. I don't think it's right. Ow. Where's the night rocket? Why is that not one of the options?
It's locked.
We need to make some phone calls.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Glad I could be of service.
Aria.
Hello? Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance.
I mean, it's
Bess has
true.
achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
I translated that stenography note thanks to you guys.
So what did it say?
Well, it wasn't really all that exciting. It was a memo about how somebody bought the horse that was called Glory off the carousel, and how it would have to be replaced.
All that research for that? Bummer.
Why would someone buy a carousel horse?
Because they knew there were jewels hidden inside?
Could be.
Looks like we'll never know. Darn it.
I found a letter written by Rolf Kessler to his wife Amelia. It was hidden inside the carousel.
A hidden love letter? That's so romantic. What did it say?
Well, apparently she'd left him, and he was begging her to come back.
Wait a minute. If the letter was to her, why was it inside the carousel?
Because he never sent it, he was too scared that she'd reject him. So he hid the letter inside the carousel, hoping someday he'd have enough guts to send it.
But he never did. Oh my gosh, romantic and tragic.
Yup. Bess, I agree.
In the letter, he mentioned that his workshop was under the ballroom, which is now the haunted house.
Do you think the workshop is still there?
You can bet I'm going to look.
Maybe Kessler's still there too. Maybe he's like the phantom of the amusement park. The 100-year-old phantom. I'm sure, Bess.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
Let's call the boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
There's a remote possibility you missed something when you were under the carousel.
Look again. You might just pick up on something.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the carousel. It was written by Rolf Kessler.
Really? Don't lose it. I'd like to take a look at it. Kessler was quite a character.
The letter said he had a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Do you know if it's still there?
It was probably destroyed during the renovation. At least I've never heard anyone say anything about it. If it is still there, I'm sure there's nothing in it but cobwebs a mile thick.
Do you know who Tink is?
Sure. Tink Obermeyer. Operates the carousel. Real protective of it. When it was vandalized, it almost broke his heart. Loves the band organ, too. Right now, he's up in Canada fishing.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be waiting.
Try and call Tink again.
This is Tink. Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
I already left one message. No need to leave another.
So I guess we gotta go under the carousel. Even though I have a bad feeling about it. Time to save the game. Save. Yes, overwrite it. Game has been saved.
Wonder what that is.
I don't want to transmit the signal right now, Nancy. That could hurt us.
If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered.
Well, it's a good thing I moved. All right. Let's call the boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
Okay, hold up.
This takes a fun pass.
Okay, so...
It's locked.
I'm gonna save again, save again, save again. This may be an exciting moment, so let's find out.
It's locked.
So not only is there a remote,
It's locked.
but there's also need for a key. There's a remote and a key. Now, how the heck?
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Has either of you ever heard of a guy named Rolf Kessler?
Rolf Kessler. The name is kind of familiar. Give me a minute. It'll come to me.
Don't let him fool you, Nance. He's sitting at his computer madly typing Rolf Kessler into a search engine.
Rolf Kessler. Carved carousel horses in the early part of the 20th century. Very eccentric. Said if anyone separated his horses once they were part of a carousel, bad luck would follow.
Let me guess. That's who carved the carousel at Captain's Cove.
Oh, so there's some myth around whenever you take one of his horses. Okay. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. It is getting pretty late, so I may stop soon.
You got it. I found a letter that he wrote but never mailed to his estranged wife, Amelia. He was eccentric, all right.
So there might be something to this curse stuff after all.
Frank, I'm shocked. You've always said there is no such thing as curses.
What I mean is, whoever is responsible for these carousel hauntings obviously knew something about Kessler. He's the key, Nan. Kessler's the key.
Kessler's the key, huh?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Mm-hmm.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
There's this locked door in the haunted house that I'd really like to open. Would you by any chance know where the key is?
I have no idea. You really shouldn't go in there unless it's absolutely necessary. Parts of that building are very old, almost rickety. You need to be very careful.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be waiting.
She doesn't want me going in there, huh?
Any luck with the riddle?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'll be right here.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
No prob.
Yay! Yay! Look at that. We got a Sunday. Fun day Sunday.
Oh, that was so good.
Wait, why is there a spoon in the sundae and a souvenir spoon and a fork and a knife? Captain's Cove, New Jersey, USA. Yay! Alright, let's check the journal. Went through a trapdoor inside the carousel and found some kind of electronic device. Maybe just maybe it's what's been making the carousel go round by itself. Elliot thinks translated the note that was in shorthand and found out that years ago somebody bought a horse named Glory off the carousel here at Captain's Cove. Went through a trap door. Panel in the haunted house slid open to reveal a keyhole. When I activated the device, I found under the carousel, which could mean two things. I just found a hidden door to Kessler's workshop, and whoever put that device under the carousel found it first. Dun dun dun. No new emails. Give a souvenir spoon to Miles, see what happens. Find a key, that hidden door by the radiator. Ask around about the device I found under the carousel. That sounds like a bad idea to ask around about that. Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. Figure out the combination to Harlan's locker. I tell you what, we started today with the flag game. Let's play a couple rounds and then we'll call it. And we'll finish this next week. I feel like I'm kind of at a midway point. Okay, so first things first. Set up a few thingy mabops. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to make a match, I was trying to make an unmatch. A very happy unmatch day to you! To you! Okay, so when I swap those... Okay. Let's do it! Oops. Oh, shucks. Okay. Oops! That should have been a 4. Ah! Done messed up. Done messed up, Nancy. Done messed up big time, Nancy. Wait a minute. Dang, Flabbit. Okay, hold on. Is the line below the next flags you're gonna get? Is it? No, it's not? Oh, okay. I thought you were onto something all of a sudden. Wait. Trying to set up another one, but where's... Oh, okay. Trying to be very careful here. I may have to do another turn of trying to set up. I'm not getting anywhere. Let's see. This one is just gonna be a setup, but I'm not seeing a third option here. Alright, time's about to be up, and then we will try what we can do. Alright. What did that give us? One of those? Perfect. Means we can do this. Oh shoot, I had a 5er! Now I've got a nothinger. Great. Still no? Still no? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Getting these 3s is not enough. Have to set up more than that. Dang it! Have to do better than that. Have to do better. Have to do better. So I'm just gonna use this one as setup again. Setup again. Whoops! So much for setup. Tell you what setup is. Alright. I don't see any 4s at all. Which means I may have to reshuffle to get what I need here. Unless when I swap these, I get more. Just have to be careful of what I get after a thingy. Okay. Ah, shoot. This is so much harder than it looks. This is so much harder than it looks. I ran out of time and it doesn't make no sense. Okay. Hold on. Let's try again. Alright, we're playing setup. When I swap those, it'll give me 6 new ones, and hopefully that will give me something else to work with. Just have to be as fast as you can. I know. I know. That's why I am trying to make as many matches as I can, but I'm trying to make them efficient, but it's not easy because making those little matches is not very good. Not very good at all. Shoot, that was one of those, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, the clock just ticks down too easily. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get anything from this. Nothing at all. If you just clear every single block on screen, it's still not enough. So setup can only take you so far? Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it takes too long. Shoot. What? Wait. Do I have one sitting somewhere? Huh? There can't possibly be no moves, right? So... Or maybe there are no moves. Oh, well that sucks. Okay. Here we go. Wait, no. No, not that. Ow. Okay. Okay, okay. Does shuffling give new pieces or rearrange? It rearranges, I think. But that's kind of hard to test. I think. Okay. Here we go. All right. Trying not to do it too quickly, but at the same time you have to do it fast. Shoot. How did I get so many points last time? Can't beat my high score. Alright. We're just gonna go for it. Just go for it. Not worry about anything else. No strategy, just matching. Shoot! I was trying to get a 4 out of that and I messed it up. Okay. Can't look. 1 second. That was supposed to be a 4 as well. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. could have been a 5. Okay. Okay, so just doing it all over. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the spamming button. Oh my god. Okay. Got so much further not trying to strategize, just matching. Whew, that was difficult. Okay. No! Not again. Oh, I keep passing up 4s. That is so upsetting. Okay. No! 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 I looked at the clock and then I stressed out. I got 5,000! I got halfway there! New high score! New high score! It's so stressful! It's so stressful! Doesn't seem like 4+ matches give you more points either. You're only doing it to get rid of extra blocks. They do give you extra points. Look! 3 flags is 150. 4 flags is 250. 5 flags is 400 points. It's always so much harder when you're the one playing under pressure. Yeah. Who's booping about? A little bit. Hi, Diego. Hello, how are you? Do the extra seconds works where you're getting extra time? It takes a second. Oh shoot. I'm already wasting so much time. Okay. I'm gonna get a 5 if I can set it up right now. Okay. Okay. Shoot. There's so many. Oh, I thought I had another one of those. No, come on. Give me the 5. Oh, I'm getting raided. Dev, thank you so much for the raid. I'm stressing. I'm doing things under pressure. Ah, it's a double raid. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in, raiders! I really appreciate the raid. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello. I'm currently playing Nancy Drew in the Haunted Carousel. I'm currently doing a timed thingamajig, so I can't read, but I think I saw something about Master Chief. What's that about? Oh, shoot. Okay, that worked too. I guess I kind of trying to beat my high score here. I need to scoot into my corner because I'm blocking the whole screen. I am gonna lose. So, wait, I'm doing okay. Shoot. If only I could see what matches are available to me. Sorry, I'm trying not to look away from the screen because then I will lose so much time if I do. But I really appreciate the raid. Oh, and Aspie was the other one, double raid. Dev, Aspie, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I promise I will thank you properly in just a moment, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. Something about Master Chief. I really hope you had a wonderful time. I'm running out of matches. Oh, no, stay there. Okay, you go here. Bam! Bam! Getting a new high score right now. New high score. I just have to make some matches. Oh, shoot. Snap. No. No. Running out of time. No. Oh, if I had made a 4 match right there, I would have had more time. New high score! I'm so sorry I had to do that. It's so stressing. I ain't even playing. I know, right? It's very stressful. And welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Dev and Aspie. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Don't even know what's happening. I'm matching up the things, making lines. It's like connect the dots. I'm so sorry, I can't scroll back on the chat at the moment because of the way this game takes over my computer. Rawr. Keeps good effort with the raids too. I was trying so hard to just stare at the screen. I'm so sorry, but welcome in and thank you for the raid. Dev and Aspie, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamers. I really appreciate it. 3 matches gives 5 extra seconds total, as in you only get 5 extra seconds from it during the run, and 4 and 5 always gives points? Are you having trouble reading? It says up to 5 extra seconds of time, but I don't know why. It says up to 5, so sometimes it can be less than 5. I don't know why. And then 15 extra seconds of time. Or maybe it only gives 5 the first time, or it only gives 1. That is some confusing wording. Up to 5, and all your matches gave 3. Of 3 gave 0 seconds at the end. Interesting. But they do give 150 points, so that's not bad. I'm gonna try again. Alright, we go. Where are we going? Nobody knows. There's too much going on. Oh, shoot. I've already wasted too much time. You know what? Start again. I didn't like that one anyway. Ooh, okay, okay. Starting off strong with a 5. And another 5. Get some points in there. Just some points. Okay. Four. Oh, snap. Oh, that should have been a 4. Okay, but I just need to get some points. Why is it's slowing down? Okay, or maybe it gives a random amount, chicken. See, I think doing 2 at once is actually a bad strategy because you can sometimes get what you just cleared, right? Oh, need more seconds. Need more seconds. Okay. Need more time. Need more time. Well, this is not good. Very much not good. Okay. Can I get it? Strategy. 5 of them! Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I need points. Where? Points where? Points? Points. Points there. Okay. I need more points. Perfect. Okay. Can I get more time? More time? More time? I'm not seeing more time. More points. Alright. More time now? More time. Let's go. Bam! More time. More time, more time, more time. Can I get more time? Yes. More time. Reclaiming my time. Oh, not good. Okay. Still getting points. That's what matters. Getting some more points. That's also good. Oh, I see it. 5 of them. Let's go. Just get some points. Replace these. Oh, I'm seeing something. Here we go. 5 of them. Oh, is this the one? Is this the fabled one? Hold on. I did it! I did it! You became really good at stalling to make 4 pairs. I was trying! Yay! I did it! Did that do anything from my inbox? Do I get anything for that? No? Just that I did it. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty good. I don't think it was on the to-do list, but hopefully. You get nothing! Bragging rights! I mean, honestly, yeah. I'm the best at matching stuff. Why can't I call that number? You ready to go pro? Hi, Bear. Sorry, it was never let you within a 100-mile radius of a Yakuza game. Why? Because there's a lot of puzzles in those. A lot of mini games. What if the reason why the art director, Elliot, has been so behind on his work is because instead of working on his projects, he's been slowly selling off the carousel horses and none of them are original anymore. Dun, dun, dun! Marty Glazer. Milton Fowler. Who's Milton Fowler? MGMF. Darn, I was really hoping,
I need to turn the iron on.
Good, it's off. Okay. I actually think this is a great spot to stop. A great spot to stop because it is almost 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 8 hours. So, that's what we're gonna do. We are gonna call it there. What you're saying is Worlds co-stream. Oh, you want me to like talk about Worlds and like stream it? I'm sorry, but everyone's just watching Sneaky, aren't they? Alright, I am gonna stop raids. We made some really good progress on the game today. I have a good feeling that we're gonna be able to finish it next week. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Imagine watching Sneaky instead of K-Troll. Who? Who? Who?
Starry, the flag matcher of all time.
Wah! Thank you for the 100 biddies pizza. The flag matcher of all time. Indeed. Hi Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Let's go over to the other screen. Wah! There it is. Okay. Let's get the pumpkin over. And I need to find a target. It's the middle of the night, so I don't know if I have one. That isn't just gonna try and escape directly afterwards. Well, maybe. Let's find out. Yes, I know she is, but she might be ending any second, so I don't want to pressure her into staying up even later unless someone knows that she is going later. Because it is quite late already. Why is it always Tyler 1 that you talk about? Why not? Cause he's loud. To be honest with you, cause he's loud. Okay, and? Yeah, no thanks. Oh, Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. You're funny. I don't even know who that is. What team does he play for, Chicken? Alright. I've decided on a raid target. Let's do one of the new emotes. Which one? Let's do yeah, that one. Oops. We're gonna do a pumpkin yay raid. You called it. You knew. So those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the pumpkin yay message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. And here is the follower raid message for those of you who do not have access to my emotes. You can still participate in the raid. TSM? Cadrill's from TSM? Oh. Great. What the heck? No? Why would you say that? Oh, owner of Los Ratones? Most popular team in the West by landslide. Los Ratones? Okay, I'm starting to think that you're just trolling me now. Okay. That's not a real team and that's not a real player. Anyway. Not trolling at all? No, that sounds so fake. Ratones. No one's ever heard of that. Okay, alright. As a reminder, you can follow me here on Twitch, to find my stream, again, easier next time, but you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. If you are currently watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I would really, really appreciate it. And don't forget to like the VOD on YouTube as well. And you can also join the Discord. This coming Wednesday, we have a Discord movie night that is going to be quite awesome. Lots of fighting. Lots of combat, medieval combat. It should be really fun. So I hope you'll come by and hang out for that on Wednesday. As a reminder, you can check out the Halloween merch currently available on my Big Cartel store, and also on the Fourth Wall shop as well. There is some Halloween stuff. The Big Cartel shop does rotate with the seasons, and the Fourth Wall shop stays up year-round, so you can be sure to check those out while you can. I'm also going to add, sorry. There was a jump scare on this stream that I'm gonna re-rating into, and that scared me a little bit. Okay. Casual team, you even have a shirt for Los Ratones? No. No, you don't. You don't. I think this person's trying to die. Okay. Anyway. Let's get this raid set up and get out of here. fairly quickly before I have to stare at this any longer. We are going to raid somebody who I've raided a couple times recently, but I just think it will be very fun to raid this late night streamer who raids a bit later than I do, and I don't think that Psyche's going to be streaming much longer tonight because it's already almost 3 a.m. So we're going to raid somebody else who stays up a bit later than me. We are going to raid Ivy, I think. Just kidding. Nope. Never mind. We're not raiding Ivy. She has them turned off right now. Just kidding. I lied. We are raiding somebody else. The settings don't allow you to raid at this time. Well, rip. That's like what happens when I turn off the raid things. Remember, if you ever can't raid me, it's because I have raids turned off. Because I am ending stream, and that is why. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna raid Psyche. Who is also super wonderful, Ice Dragon VTuber. But yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me for the super long stream today, and I really appreciate you all cheering me on and believing in me while I suffer through these little mini games that are very hard. But thank you for cheering me on and believing in me and definitely not roasting me the entire time. I really appreciate it. There's the follower. I thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and you killed me again. Thank you to for liking the VOD on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my god. Dead right. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Bye-bye!